just thunder and lightning. Phew.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause. The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Okay, guys. I'm like, I keep running into this. I thought like, wouldn't it be funny if I started stream and I just had Klee run into a wall and I just left it on for like 10 hours? That'd be weird. That'd be like fucking weird. I'm not gonna do that because I want to actually play the game, but I thought about it, you know? Anyways, music, dude. Let's get some music while we relax a little bit, huh? Why not? Why not? Huh?
Do you want to come fish blasting?
Shut the fuck
I
up.
get grounded for a whole
Just
day,
kidding.
but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
I wonder, when will I finally make Sergeant?
Where is it? Ah, yes. This is nice music. I can't breathe. I can't die. Have some nice music, huh? Just relax for a little bit. I think this, actually, I haven't checked at least YouTube-wise, but Twitch-wise, these songs don't get dinked. So you know what? I'll take it. Oh shit! Okay, this isn't very calming, actually. I thought the rain would be nice, but like, there's like lightning trying to murder me. Relax a little bit, huh? Just sitting here, cup of coffee, taco third here. I had a full cup. I now have half a cup because I was gonna start like 20 minutes ago, but Genshin had to update. I didn't update it. So Genshin Impact. I couldn't even update it, dude. I didn't even update the game, and I was like ready to play it and everything. Yeah, I was excited to do the summer event, but I don't think it comes out until like 2 days from now, and I probably won't be playing it until Monday, or maybe I'll push it to Wednesday, just because if it's like time gated, I think it'd be better to just do it all at once. Then again, when it comes out on Friday, maybe I will do it immediately. I'll just do it like in the morning. I don't know. I feel like content-wise, I feel like getting to do the event the day it comes out is probably like the best thing, right? Get all my funny haha clips out. Make like a fucking top 10 events in Genshin that you didn't know about. The new event.
All the world holds dear is but a
You can actually eat Kazuha's okay, no.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Anyways, yeah, but I think right now the only thing that's unlocked is Kazuha's story quests. And usually story quests, I think, are enough. There's also Heizo, which I'll consider doing. I've been enjoying the hangout events. They've been nice. But for now, Kazuha, we're gonna claim this, and then we'll unlock this just for the hell of it. And we'll learn more about that character. Well, when we do. For now, though. Well, hold on. I'd like to look at something real quick. Hi, Klee. is C1. And do I want C2 Klee is the question. I mean, I'm not gonna spend my primos, and okay, here's what I'm trying to, I'm only going to use the fates that the game has given me. If it doesn't give me fates, I'm not diving into my primos reserve. I'm saving that for Sumero. But I do kind of like the new punching guy. I think he's awesome. And I don't know, I do want to get him on one hand, but also I wouldn't mind rolling Kazuha. Kazuha is awesome. He's like top tier animo, right? So like I wouldn't hate rolling Kazuha. So it's either, so I have I have 5 fates and a dream. That's what we got right now. The thing about Klee is if I get another Klee, I wouldn't have to like build another character. If I get Kazuha, I'd have to build Kazuha. Like, and that's just like, who wants to build Kazuha? I don't want to build a character in this game. That takes too much effort. I think I am gonna roll Kazuha though. I do like him. When he first came out, I did consider rolling for him. So I think I'm gonna do that. But first, as with every event, every update, go through these, huh? Or at least the interesting ones. Dude, I love this song so much. It's not gonna be very fitting in a couple seconds when I start murdering everything in here. The only thing I hate about Kazuha is his normal attacks. Like, what is this? They're so bad. I'm sorry. I know some people think they're so cool, but I fucking hate them. Like, I just don't like it. Everything else about him is pretty cool though. Sounds pretty cool actually. It's unique, isn't it? That is unique. Alright, let's turn off this like happy, calm music and fucking start murdering shit. Cosmo is so good, dude. It's crazy. I've used him a couple times in events and just like he's so good. You just do this, and then everything gets zucked. Everything gets Zuckerberg. I just put out his flame. What an idiot! Hold on. What happens if I hold it? Does anything happen? Oh. It just is like slightly stronger, I guess. That's cool. Kazuha is cool. I like Kazuha. I wouldn't mind getting him, I guess. Good support, especially during events when you need like another or like a whatchamacallit, Abyss. When you need another like animo character, Kazuha is great. I also have Venti, but maybe I should just roll C2 Klee. Like if I do get Kazuha, at least I get the fates, right, from leveling him up. Is Klee? I know everything about Klee. Not really, actually. I don't think I play Klee as efficiently as you should play Klee. I know some people who play Klee, they like do the fucking animation canceling and shit. I just don't. Like, I don't really care. I don't. Dumpy Dumpty Paw. Yeah. Die, please. To my Klee animation canceling. Pog. Epic. Paw. Okay. Nice. Alright, this is the one I'm excited for because honestly, I think I had a friend and we were discussing Yaimiku, right? And like before she was revealed, we were discussing like, oh, what would be cool for Yaimiko to have? And my friend really hates Catalyst users because they're so boring. And to be fair, a lot of the Catalysts are really boring. Like, they just like fucking spam projectiles and that's it. And so when we were talking about Yaimiko, I'm like, oh, Yaimiko is definitely, she's definitely gonna be a Catalyst user, like, right? And he's like, no man, no, I want her to be a Claymore user. And he was saying like, what if she was a Claymore user, but she like kind of like waved her finger around and used Electro to like control the Claymore from a distance or whatever without actually like having to wield it. And I don't know, I think that's such a cool idea, and I feel like that could be taken advantage of with Catalyst users, because like, let's be fair, Catalysts are just really boring. They really are. And I think fucking Heizo here is a great kind of breaking of that standard. Because Heizo, he looks so much fun, dude. He looks so much fun. I want to play this guy. Holy shit, I love this, dude. I fucking love this so much. Oh my god. Dude, look at that. That's so cool. Oh god, dude. I can't. I love this so much. Punch. Average of Captain Falcon Smash players. POV, you're Captain Falcon getting ready to do side B. Wait, is it side B or is it hold B? It might be hold B, or it might be neutral B actually. And his Q, I actually don't know what his Q does. I won't lie. Okay, he just like kicks a projectile at you.
Bring it on!
Wait, so how does he work exactly? I didn't even consider looking at him, despite being kind of excited, like low-key. Okay, so he punches. Okay, he punches. So this E, charge, launches a Heartstopper strike that deals anima damage. Charges energy to unleash an even stronger blow. He'll obtain a declension effect while charging, which will increase the power of the Heartstopper strike. When the skill button is released or the skill finishes charging, you'll strike forward. So declension increases the power of the next Heartstopper strike max 4 stats. When you possess 4, the conviction effect will be produced, which will cause the next Heartstopper to be even stronger and have a greater AoE. So basically, you always want to have 4, right? Vacuum Slugger will hit, creating. Dude, I want to main this guy. This guy's so cool. He's so cool. Vacuum Slugger can afflict a maximum of 4 opponents with Windmuster Iris. A single opponent cannot be under the effect of Windmuster Iris. Different elements at the same time. Okay, that's fine. So it can hit maximum 4 people? Wait. Oh, I see. So he kicks it. It explodes. And it can hit. Okay, the explosion can hit as many enemies as possible, but only 4 of those enemies will be afflicted by Windmuster Iris, which then those 4 that are hit will then explode with some additional damage. Or yeah, it'll explode with additional damage. That's interesting. Activates a swirl reaction on the field. He will gain. Holy shit! What? That's crazy. Wait, so if you play like a, dude, this is what I've been waiting for. Holy shit. Okay, one of the meme builds that I've been really wanting to do, especially with Yaimiku, since Yaimiku, I feel like she kind of doesn't really fit in anywhere. And I feel like the one idea I had for Yaimiku was to have a taser deck where you have Hydro, Electro, But then I needed an Anemo DPS to compensate for that taser deck because when you're affected by Electro and Hydro, you can double swirl that reaction, right? Like that's a thing that exists in this game. Having Hydro enables that deck to, or that deck, these are cards. No, it enables that build to work, doesn't it? Because then you can, theoretically, you can taser everyone. You can fucking go in for like a Q kick. It explodes, murdering everything. And guess what? Anything that's still left alive, you got a full 4-stack. Fucking punch those motherfuckers. They're all dead again. They died twice. This is awesome, dude. Holy shit.
Let's dance.
Dude, I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy so much. First male character that I actually like. Holy shit. Like everything about him I love. I love his attack sequence. His E is so cool because you could charge it. His Q is just like fat damage. There's a swirl reaction, so now we have full our E is up. We just gotta wait for it. Bam.
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. You're that's funny. That's funny, Shingling. That's funny. Kick. I think I found a new main, guys. I found a new main. This is my new main. Oh my god. I don't want to... See, the issue that I have with this is... Theoretically, if I try and roll for Haizo, I'd have to roll for Klee or Kazuha. If I'm getting Kazuha... Okay. If I get Kazuha, that's cool and all, but... Right, this is a big butt. This is a big, and I'm not talking about Ningguang. No, I'm talking about Toma. Toma's big butt. If I theoretically get Haizo, that's gonna be my focus, and it's not gonna be Kazuha. Like I wouldn't want Kazuha at that point anymore. And if I roll Kazuha, I'm just be like, okay, well that's cool, I guess, but I don't really plan on using you anymore because I feel like Kazuha. I feel like the deck I would, or the team that I would use Kazuha on would be that taser team. He just, instead of being a DPS, he'd be a fucking swirl. I'd have someone else fill in for DPS, and Kazuha would come in for like the fucking anima shred, right? So he kind of, Haizo kind of takes 2 spots for 1 in Kazuha. Because if I was running a taser team, I'd do... Oh wait, no, Kazuha like just kind of sucks in that team, doesn't he? Because you'd have an electro applicator. Oh fuck, dude, this is where Shinobu would have been great. Holy shit, dude. No, I didn't get Shinobu. Shinobu would serve the purpose of applying electro and healing you, right? So then all you need is a hydro application. You need hydro application. Which, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do that. I think Xingshu. I mean, I don't want to use Xingshu though, so fuck Xingshu. Fuck Xingshu. Mona? I got Mona. I want an excuse to use Mona. That'd be awesome. Plus, I have like a C3 Mona, I'm pretty sure, which is weird. I think it's actually C2. Maybe C1. I don't know. Mona. Shinobu, Mona, and then Haizo is DPS, and then we have a 3rd slot to fill in. I mean, who can that be? That could be Kazuha. I don't know. I love this guy. You know who I really like too, actually, and that I'm kind of sad, just kind of sucks? Toma. I really like Toma. His attack sequence is super cool. I love that he kicks the spear. Like, it's so cool. And then he catches it. His E is also super cool.
Check this out.
Like, that's awesome. He just kind of sucks as a character, though, because doesn't Xiangling do his job better? I guess he does have a shield, though. They even put Xiangling in this team. How offensive, dude. How could you do that? This is... I feel like sometimes sometimes the trial characters is more like a Xiangling showcase than it is anything else. Xiangling is in every single one of these. Like, they cannot not put her in here.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Wait, if I have Electro and Hydro applied, and then I apply Pyro on top of that, what happens? Nothing? I would imagine nothing. Because I think I feel like that'd be crazy. Taser team that applies Vaporize afterwards.
Supporting fire!
Dude, I really do like Toma as well. Sad. Maybe I should roll on this. I mean, I work now, right? When Sumeru comes out, I could just spend all my money. All the money that I've been saving. Okay, this is not a good mindset to have. I shouldn't be like, oh no, yeah, maybe I should just spend all my money, huh? This seems like a good idea. Oh god. Booba? Booba! Booba, get him! Get him, Booba!
Check this out!
Hey, welcome to my Shangling showcase, where we show how good Shangling is. Dude, I do really like Toma. I remember liking Toma when he came out, but then like seeing, I think his like scaling is fucked up based on his character and how it's meant to be built. So it's like, okay, well, what is it called? Split scaling? Already has like split scaling and it kind of flexes, kind of prevents him from being good. Alright, you know what? Let's go. Let's do it, huh? Let's do it's time. It's time. What is this weapon, by the way? Increases movement speed by 10% when battle. Gain 8% elemental damage bonus every 4 seconds. Is this good? This looks really good, and I feel like if I get Heizo, I want to put this on Heizo. Wait, what would I put on Heizo, though, actually? I think Catalyst is the one thing that I don't actually have, like, good weapons for. Like, I have a shit ton of spears for some reason. I have 3 Skyward Spines. It's... I mean, I don't know. I have this, like, bows. I have Skyward Harp. I have the swords. But, like, yeah, like, Catalyst, I don't have anything. I have this, I guess, which I can... Normal attacks, increase elemental skill burst. Oh, and burst. Yo, that works really well, actually. So you could normal attack, do some normal... Okay. So you Q... Trigger swirl, keep punching, Q, okay, here, Q, trigger swirl reaction, punch, okay, wait, I need to think through this slowly. Q or E, okay, no, we'll start simply. Q, trigger swirl reaction, that builds up your E, it also buffs your normal attack. You normal attack, now you are buffing elemental skill and burst damage. Do enough swirl reactions, now you press E, which now has a 20% increased damage. That's pretty good. This is pretty good on Heizo. Dude, I have never been more excited for a character in my entire life. Actually, that's not true. There was a, potentially, I'm not gonna say there was a leak because I don't look at leaks, I don't do things. I'm a good Samaritan, Genshin Impact Samaritan. But let's just say theoretically we saw some leaks about a Hydro user who also seems maybe to be a Catalyst, and maybe she's, you know, her name starts with N. I don't know. You know, maybe it was a fan animation. I don't know. But let's say theoretically that character existed. That is also a character that I'm very excited for. That character honestly looks like Heizo, but is a waifu and Hydro. Actually, holy shit! Wait, if I build Heizo, and then I build that character when she comes out, then I can have a double punching team that serves as both DPS, Hydro Applicator, and then I could have a Taser, Yaimiku, or Shinobu would be really cool too, because then she serves as a healer, and then we'd have a third slot for somebody else. Again, we wouldn't even need, like, the Hydro Applicator would also be like a DPS, so when Heizo is down, I could switch to Nilo or whatever the fuck her name is, and then she can start doing her fucking water kicks and shit, or I don't know what she does. I'm so excited. I want Heizo right now. I want C6 Heizo. Okay, the problem is I don't know which one of these to roll on, right? My primos are so sad. Why am I so broke? Okay. Barbara? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay. So I'm gonna have to use 5. And then 1 extra in my Primo reserves to get a purple. And also I'm pretty close to pity. If I lose the 50-50 pity, okay, wait, let me think about the future characters that have been drip marketed, right? Do I want either of them? Don't want Dory. Do I want the green-haired chick? She's in the manga, isn't she? I don't know if I care about her. She kind of just seemed like Amber. And then the other guy, I don't really care about him either. So you know what? In that case, that means I have 2 patches to save at least. To save my Primas. So I guess spending on this wouldn't be too bad. Using my Primo reserves here for Heizo. Put some fucking energy into my soul when I play this game. Okay, so this next one should be a purple. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, that's not Heizo. No, don't do it. Don't. Oh, I can't resist. I need to. Get the fuck out of here, Ningguang. I don't want you. Toma, get the fuck out of here too. Toma, I don't. No, Toma, I don't want you either. God damn it. No. Aizo, please, Aizo. I need you, Aizo. Come to me. Aizo. I don't have enough Primas. Wait, what? How do I not have enough? This is blasphemy. 127. I like to resave these when a skin comes out. I don't really want to dip into those. Anywhere I can get Primos fast? I'll just Google. Get Primos fast. What is this? What the hell am I looking at? In battle? None of these are Primo gems. Why do I care? None of this is Primos. Where's my Primos? Where's my... Oh, thanks, I guess. Primos? Primos? I need more Primos. I need them. Ah, Abyss! There must be Primos in here. Okay, I'll do that later. We'll get some more spins for Heizo. Alright. Let's do the dailies, huh? Why not? Dude, I cannot believe I fucking got every character on the banner except Heizo. Wait, why? I have one more 10 spin, and I think this 10 spin will give me a 5-star. But you know what? I don't care anymore. I hope when I roll the 10 spin, it's just 8 Heizos. That's what I want. I just want to punch with them so badly, dude. I have 2 banners, okay? I have this one, and then the one after this, which is Sumeru. And then after that, I guess not 2 banners. I have 2 whole updates worth of Primos to save up. And then after that, I can consider spending money. I don't want. I don't want to read the sign. Blacksmith, alchemy. I don't think I understand alchemy. All right, dude. This guy's his guy's commission sucks. I don't even know what I'm doing. I literally walk with him down the street and then walk back, and he's like, oh, well, I've learned so much about writing. Like, you could have just done that yourself. I didn't need to be here, dude. I literally didn't need to be here. You could have resolved this all on your lonesome. I'm just here to witness these fucking positive events. All right, there's 10 primos. We got them. Let's go. Get another 10. Primos. Need more primos. Bust out wallet. Recently got a credit card. I recently got a credit card. Spending spree. Genshin spending spree. The only sad thing, no Shinobu, right? And that's she's kind of the enabler for part of the stream. But I think nonetheless we can figure something out without her.
No escape.
But I think eventually I want Shinobu. Luki Shinobu. Because like the heal plus electro application is too perfect for the team, because then we don't have to fill like a heal slot just to heal. You can have 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Plus her electro application is actually really good. I think it's better than Kiki's. Kiki's a 5-star, which is kind of funny to think about, but also kind of sad. You know, I haven't used Kiki in so long. Maybe I should. DPS Kiki? I think my friend has a DPS Kiki. I think he gave her like the physical damage sword and she just has like crazy normal attacks. All right, where's the other one? There it is, right there, right there, right there, right there. We flee the dark of the night. Another death. Another death. Another death subject. Another death sub. Another death subject. Another test subject. What's happening here? Are we having a moment? Another test subject. Me and this dude are having a moment. Y'all are fucking it up. Hey, so maybe about dinner later.
I swear by my sword.
I'm sorry, I had to do that. Your friends were being annoying. Yeah, look. Fucking dudes out here. No, I killed him! I was gonna go on a date with him. What the hell? Alright, whatever. You guys made me murder my date. How dare you? I was gonna go to a nice Outback steakhouse with him. We're gonna have some nice dinner. Maybe I was gonna get the fucking lobster ravioli filled in pasta. I was gonna look him in the eyes and be like, hey, remember when we met on that beach and your friends went, another death subject? And I just kept mocking them, and you looked so lovingly into my eyes. He'll just keep staring at me with this hammer in his hand. We're at Outback Steakhouse in the middle of like busy hour, and he's standing on the chair in that same pose with the hammer in his hand, looking down at me. Just like that. That loving stare. I remember it like it was yesterday. Now we can't have that memory, because they made me kill him. Oh, the cruel world that we live in. I've never been to Outback Steakhouse, by the way. I literally was just trying to think of a restaurant that sounds like it serves steak, and I was like, oh, Outback Steakhouse has steak in the name. They must serve steak. I don't even know if that place is any good. I remember one time fucking my parents in Vegas went to a steak place, and they bought this huge ass fucking steak for like 80 bucks. And it had a handlebar to hold it. It was like a chicken drumstick. Almost you know how the drumstick, you can you got the little leg part, bone part to hold on to it. It was a steak, but there was just a huge fucking bone sticking out of the bottom of it, so you can grapple onto it. And then I think I got the thing that I literally just made a joke about. Fucking, it was like this ravioli with like lobster biscuit or something. I don't know, lobster inside. And let me tell you, it was like 11 pieces of pasta. Like, it was like 11 pieces of ravioli. It wasn't a lot, I'll tell you that much. It tasted good. I was not very full afterwards though.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
And that was also like $80.
Thank you for
Never went back. Never went
Ad
back.
Astra.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Oh shit! Yeah, this Catherine is... She's a robot, dude. She's a spy. Dude, I didn't get to talk about this yet. The Harbingers, dude. Why did I say Harbingers? Behold! I am the 11th Harbinger.
Ad Astra Abyss.
No, the Harbingers, they're so fucking cool, dude. They're so cool. They're so cool. It's crazy, dude. I did not expect that to drop. I saw it like 12 minutes after it dropped. Open YouTube, because I'm the type of person who I open YouTube homepage, and then every 5 minutes when I don't have anything to watch, I hit the refresh button and hope that YouTube recommends me something new. Which, by the way, it never does, YouTube. Like, stop Okay, a little bit of a sidetrack rant, but YouTube, please. Okay, I'm trying to find some fucking shit to watch, and I'm scrolling down, and I'm like, okay, I'm scrolling infinitely. I passed the same video like 4 fucking times. You think YouTube would get the idea? I don't want to see the video after I scroll past it 4 times, and then I refresh the page to get like a new batch of videos, and it shows me the fucking video again. I don't want to see your stupid video, YouTube. I don't. I'm sorry, this fills me with rage because I spend so much time scrolling in my homepage, hoping to God YouTube gives me something actually interesting. Anyways, back on topic. I refreshed and I saw that shit like 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes maybe after it dropped. And goddamn, dude. Goddamn, that shit was crazy, dude. I was so excited seeing that. I can't believe they revealed all of the Harbingers. Harbingers. I keep saying Harbingers because like I want to make, I'm like, Harbingers. I can't believe they released all the, or not released, they revealed all the Harbingers. It's just, is very cool. What is this? Oh, this is the, okay. This is Kazuo's Star Quest. All right, let's RP walk there while I talk about the Harbingers. Wait, hold on, I had all of them up here. Where are they? I literally had the wiki open for this stream. I had the wiki open, so I'm gonna be like, Harbingers. Harbingers. Genshin Harbingers. Here they are. Assuming all of the Harbingers are playable, including La Senora, by the way, I'll get into that in a second, right? But I think I want all of them except maybe the Rooster, Pulicinella, because that guy is just like a short dude with a huge nose. Like, who fucking cares? I'm sorry, but he's like an old goblin man. I don't really, not very interested. I don't think a lot of people looked at him or were like, oh wow, what a cool character design. Like, I think he's kind of a joke to a lot of people. And then maybe Piero as well. I'm not too interested. I'm not a fan of like big fucking old dude, you know what I mean? Buff old dude. Like, I think it's cool, and I think the having characters who are big buff old dudes is like very interesting and cool. I'm just not a fan of how his personality came off. Columbina, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I only saw her like sleeping on the floor, and I was ready to pass out and be like, here, take my money.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
Has it? I literally come here every day, Paimon.
So many things have happened since then.
There have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Yeah. Like, Paimon, remember that time we got trapped in a cave and almost died? And then we came out of it and nothing really happened after that? We just have psychological trauma now.
So, where should we go
Okay, Paimon, just ignore me, whatever. Wait a moment.
What's up?
Careful. Someone's coming.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Hell yeah. Dude, waiting for playable Paimon, by the way, where she throws her body as her normal attacks. She just fucking lunges herself at them. That guy did a 360 as he was... That's not possible. What the fuck? You see that? That was crazy. Holy shit, is that how that works? I didn't realize. Oh no, he's super powered, that's why.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Huh?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
Oh.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
True.
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Paimon, can I remind you, we do that on a daily basis? Like, I'm just chilling. Like, there are people just chilling in camps, having like a snack, trails laying on the floor, just sleeping. Timmy's pigeons, for God's sake. We just massacre everything, Paimon. I just want to let you know, a little hypocritical, okay? We're kind of mass murderers.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Yeah.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Animo vision. Are you looking for
That's
him?
none of your business.
Actually, I'll make some stupid joke. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Yo, I'm gonna kill you right now. Paimon, remember that thing you said about not attacking people out of the blue? We're about to do that right now.
Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him.
True, Kazuha is pretty Chad.
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of similar.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
What does that even mean, Paimon? Like savages?
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
I'm out of coffee.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
A strange and friendless road. Wow.
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
Where's my primos, dude? I need 80 more in order to do the spin. Let me tell you, I'm about to drop 100 into this game. No, I'm not.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
You know, it's always so
no
tempting.
way I can get a nap in this
Galen, I'm
weather.
talking, okay? I'm talking. Okay. What a fucking
easy.
psycho, dude. Alright, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even remember, dude. It's just gone. Also, I'm lore walking here, apparently. Don't lore walk. I want to teleport. Okay. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. I literally forgot. I was like, my thought was interrupted by Yelan, and I was like, I'm gonna tell her to shut up so I look crazy, and then I just forgot what I was gonna say. Trying to think very hard and deep about what my train of thought was. What happened? I was like, oh, I don't even know what. Honestly, I said this before, I think, but like when I hit start stream button, the brain just turns off. Like the words just start coming out. And I don't remember. I don't remember what I say sometimes.
Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too,
It's Chad.
huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Too?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
Has this guy just been attacking random people and being like, oh shit, you're not Kazuha either? Fuck. Oh shit, not again, man. I'm sorry. Like I thought maybe you knew about Kazuha. And so they're all like, where the fuck is Kazuha? This guy won't stop attacking us.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso
Oh
no
shit.
Hitotachi.
Yeah, I forgot he did that.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
And compared to the technique Beidou used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it
Haishan's
like
the beast
it
that
all makes sense.
Beidou killed, right?
In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Like before she got her vision, she like murdered a huge
He was called
sea
away
monster.
earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Oh, you blocked Mushinko no Tensi or whatever it's called. You don't fuck with that guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Bro, Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you. Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Interesting. The whole like Raiden Shogun's mind has changed thing is like, it's interesting, I guess. I don't know, it just made me think about like, there's these Reddit posts about people being like, bad characters can't be playable, man. Like, no, evil, no. And it's like, dude, literally Raiden Shogun is in the game, okay? I just want to let you know, this girl like murdered so many people unintentionally. And then when you revealed to her what she did, she was like, oh shit, sorry. I didn't know. Whoops. And I think that's fair, because I think people forget that a lot of these characters are literally not mortals. They don't give a fuck. They literally, okay, they care, but on this almost grander sense where like an individual life lost to them is like, oh, whoops. Right? Like they're gods, dude. Mortality is a very unnatural thought to them, I guess. They don't care too much of it. I think that's interesting. I think that's actually cool.
Oh,
Swagger
it's
walk.
you.
Traveler.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Who are you?
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to
Are you
extend
the
a
guy
gesture
who
of goodwill on behalf of the
Ayako's
Shogunate.
quest? The guy who's trying to get married?
Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
That's right.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I forgot.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
Oh, so they made weapons?
But there came a time when some of
There's a
these
whole event on
bladesmiths
this,
revolted
dude.
and fled to Snezhnaya.
Ayato's
Both the
story quest,
Kaidahara
right?
and Kamisato clans
Wait,
were
no,
held
wasn't it?
accountable for lax oversight and entered a period
Ayato's
of
story
great
quest?
turmoil.
No, it wasn't. It was the event that Ayato was a part of, though.
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past.
Dude, I'm surprised Tartaglia is in here being like, oh, I heard someone fucking blocking me.
In the interest of
Fucking-
preventing further harassment of the
Right in
Bladesmith
Shogun's
clans by
skill.
the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We
Oh.
trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I like Kazuha because he's kind of like a weirdo.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth.
Like,
We
he's a
seek
little,
only
like-
to correct a past injustice.
He's a little like hella awkward.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the
Look
Kaidaharas
at
will
him.
be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the almighty Shogun's blessing
God.
and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
What?
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated.
Hitotachi.
They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Really? They're like, nah, dude, that didn't happen. That's fucking fake as hell. Who actually witnessed that, though? Like, there were like 6 people there. Okami, by the way, wasn't there. Who? I guess a bunch of soldiers witnessed it.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
That's understandable.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
Only a little bit. I mean, theoretically, you can have a delusion and use it, like, I don't know, every now and then, right? Like, you don't have to... You don't have to, like, fucking be using that shit all the time.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding 2 elements at once is a more inconceivable notion.
Hey, yo, that's me.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion
That's what
or
I mean.
stardom.
He's like an awkward guy. Like, he doesn't... He just wants to live in, like, some hut. Some, like, grass hut in the middle of nowhere. This little flute. Saying, like, fucking haikus to the wind.
But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Kazuo, there's a guy with the sword that tried to attack us.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Could it be someone you trained with under the same
No.
master?
This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
I really hate your normal attacks, Kazuha.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
Okay.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical.
All the more
I
reason
skipped it
to
by
watch
accident.
your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
He had a cool sword, though.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
In my journey with the traveler in the past that I am about to unveil, I will come across the knowledge needed for me to come to a full and thorough response to this question.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
All right, come on, Kazuha, let's go. Hell yeah, me and Kazuha are rolling out. He's the aggressor. Look at him.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Watch yourself, dog. Okay.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
You're the traitor. You're gonna die. I'll let you know.
Please, be careful during your investigation.
All right. That'll be you if you're a traitor. Okay. Did I get primos from that? I'm just waiting for my primos, dude, honestly. Like, give me primos, please. Please. Stardust. I need just a little bit more. Maybe I should just... 67? Alright, whatever. Who cares, dude? You ready? This is it. This is the moment of truth. Hell yeah! Oh, fuck you, Ningguang. That could have been another Heizo. I just want to let you know, it could have been. Okay. So this is 8 times 6, which is 448. Plus I did 6 rolls. Right? Plus 1. Plus 1, so that's 55, and then I did 2 10 rolls, right? Which is 20. So I'm at 75. The next roll I do is gonna be a 5-star. Maybe I should hold on to this. I think this is probably the best point in which I could stop. because any more rolling and I'm gonna get a fucking Kazuha in my fucking bag, and I don't know. Like I said, I didn't mind rolling Kazuha, but like I also would prefer to hold on to that pity. Let's go, Heizo! Oh, I have a C3 Tomono? Yeah. Ah. We got him, boys. I can't wait to punch with him. The only shame is gonna be not having his constellations. After he takes the field, speed is increased by 15% and also gains 1 stack. That's just crazy, dude. What? The pull effect is increased. Dude, these constellations are so good. The first Windmuster Iris explosion in each kick will generate 9 energy. Every subsequent explosion will increase or will generate an additional 1.5 energy. Dude, that's also insane. One Windmuster kick can generate 13.5 energy for Aizo in this manner. Dude, what the fuck? Each declination stack will increase crit rate by 4%. When he possesses conviction, it deals 35. Dude, this guy is insane constellations. What the fuck? I have to get C6 now. Oh my god. I can't though. I don't want Kazuha. Okay, I don't mind him, but like I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk it, you know what I mean? This is such a shame, dude. We're gonna have to just rely on getting him like through random rolls. It took me a really long time to get Sayu. Where is she? Sayu to C6. Like, I just barely got her to C6 a while ago. Through random rolls. It's gonna take a really long time to get Heizo to C6. But he has such good constellations. Man. Very sad. Hold on, let's build him right now. I want him to I want to use him. Decreases sprinting stamina consumption by 20%. Oh, that's insane. I wonder what set goes on him the best. Attack. No, definitely not that one. Unless we just do attack. After using burst, they'll gain nascent light, increasing their attack. No, not that one either. Maybe the other new one. I'm casting elemental skill to characterize 50%. So if I press E, his Q's too good to not use it though. I feel like those are just all hydro goblins. I have so many of those. Physical shield. What's the new one with like? Let's see if this one's good. Increases swirl damage by 60%. Decreases opponent's elemental resistance to element infused by swirl. I feel like this is kind of good, but also it heavily decreases, I feel like, DPS in favor of swirl reactions, which I guess is fine. I guess it's not that bad. Punching character, go punch. Wait, how many of these does it cost? I have so many fucking books. I have so many books. All right, we'll figure this out. We'll do it later. I'm not gonna use them right now. I'd have to build them.
We'd like to ask you a quick question.
Hey there.
Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
No, everybody actually.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault, and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Personal information? What the hell? They're trying to dox him.
Some of them are offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions of mora? Whoa!
Paimon, no.
Even at that
Doxing
price,
is bad,
you
Paimon.
probably
Don't.
still shouldn't.
Dude, Paimon would dox in an instant if you give her fucking a million mora.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
True.
Oh, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
Paimon, you give
I
away
still
too
find
easily.
it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
He's looking for people specifically with visions,
Few
right?
people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
This is your way of giving praise.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems
will.
you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly—
You flatter me.
I skipped on accident.
Truth be told,
I went to reach for a water bottle. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
All right.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
I think you're thinking of See an Enemy, Paimon?
Right. Yuya is the
That was
nephew
bad,
of
I'm sorry.
Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Yeah.
2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
Well, the guy who attacked us was a samurai.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely.
Am I not going to tell
me.
anyone that the guy who
I
attacked
neither
me
know
was a
this
samurai?
man, nor do I have any idea why
Or is
he
that
may
just
wish
an
to
assumption
attack
we're
me.
making? Is there prejudice about samurais in this place that, oh yeah, someone attacked you, must have been a samurai? Or it's just, it's just not. We'll investigate both of this at the same time.
Can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thanks for that insightful commentary,
Thank you,
Paimon.
Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Through the mist, a name unveiled. Cool. What are we investigating? Oh, this guy. Oh, Amenoma. Eh, if it isn't Kaza, what brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans.
Oh.
After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Noma.
Yes, you may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I totally remember that. Something about a sword blueprint. I got it in my pack still. Want to see it, Kaza?
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art.
Yeah, you got the fucking Kazuha family, the Amenoma family, and you got fucking Forged in Fire. Different arts, you know?
As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
And Forged in Fire's art strives for making a sword and hitting some hanging pig meat with it. And then having like a dude who looks like he goes golfing every Sunday wield a blade and hit pig meat. And then just starts going ham on some like I don't even know, dude. Forged in Fire. Is that what I'm thinking of? Forged in Fire? Hold on. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. Forged in Fire. They have kill tests. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude?
There is nothing mystical to our work.
I'm back.
There is only
Forged in
practice,
Fire, they have like
day in and day
whatever.
out. Until both body and mind have memorized the craft.
Hey, do you guys do
turning
that?
Each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
You guys do kill tests? Do you guys fucking put bamboo in a row and try and slice it and be like,
As
oh
for
yeah,
the
look,
art of the Kaedehara
very
clan,
clean strike. 6
I
points.
believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
That didn't make much
Indeed.
sense.
Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Huh?
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
That old fucker. Yeah, we got rid of him. He wouldn't stop making. Okay, no, stop. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it, dude. I'm not even gonna say it.
My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
He kept calling. He grew really long hair and started wearing a white t-shirt all the time, and every time he'd make a sword, he'd put just these really phallic objects on it. He wouldn't stop making what he called Moby Huges. I kicked him out of the place. You ever remember that? Moist Critical made a fucking dildo sword.
He didn't say a word before he left. Which is
Dude, what a
very
champion
unlike
of the world, honestly, Moist
I'm
Critical.
still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
He's done everything with the dildo. He's made swords, he's made cars,
I've done what I can so
he's
far.
done trick shots.
Worrying is futile.
He's the dude he
All I can do
did the
now
dude
is
perfect
wait for
of
the news
dildos,
from the
okay?
Tenryo
This
Commission.
guy's done everything. What a champion.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
He's coming back with the Moby Huge sword.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse.
A fire?
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
Probably another phallic-shaped sword.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Hey, are we not going to tell him about... Okay, well, one, the guy we fought was a samurai. Two, he did have a special sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No.
Oh.
Absolutely impossible.
Yuya's not that kind
Yuya is not that kind of person.
Actually.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
That's what they all think. You're ignorant to your own child. That's what happens when you're too strict. They hide away from you. They keep secrets. Next thing you know, getting in fights, doing drugs, alcohol.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Maybe he did like a... Maybe he did that. Maybe he got a hold of that Yaimiko book and did a summoning ritual. And there's a demon ghost inside of him now.
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Still need to get info from the Nagato family.
It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Yeah, fire happened.
Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Alright, Nagato household is all the way up there. Wow. Yo, this game looks awesome. What the hell? I've seen people like do Reddit posts of like using like NVIDIA graphic card like RTX shit on, and it just like they're like, wow, it makes the game look so much more beautiful. And there's like 80 fucking filters on it. And it's like, okay, I guess so, but it kind of hurts my eyes. I guess it looks slightly better. Like it's a different vibe, I guess, but I don't know.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
This is where me and Paimon start screaming. Hand over the money.
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
Whip our blades out. Kazuha, come on. You get some money off this woman if we trick her.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Go.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Nah, I mean, we can be debt collectors if you want us to.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
No.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Average gacha player?
Everything was fine when we first got married. But as time went by, things
Average
changed for the
gacha
worse.
player? He kept sitting at his desk and screaming, "Fuck, no! I lost the 50-50!" And then he'd go grab his wallet, and next thing I know, my bank account was in the negative. I just...
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
A flashback to that bit that I wanted to do where I gamble on Genshin, and I have a bit where like I have people come out and I like start fucking like live eBay selling shit from my room, and then inevitably I sell my house. Like I get like fucking, I'm rolling in Genshin and like someone's like leading random people through the house. Like they knock on the door and there's like a family of like 5 that come in, and they're like, "Oh, this is the bedroom. As you can see, it's quite spacious. This guy over here doesn't come with the bedroom, by the way. It was just, he's the owner of the house actually." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, I'm rolling in Genshin." and then I eventually sell my house. that's this guy. He's doing the bit already. He's literally, he did the bit.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons.
Oh god, weapons, no. Those are the worst.
There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
Look, when you start rolling for the weapons, you gotta make sure you have money, okay? You can't guarantee the 50-50, and then after that, you got another 50-50 before you're guaranteed the one on the banner. Kind of bullshit, by the way, but you know.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
I mean, sometimes I stare at my Genshin Impact characters.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come
Dude,
first.
this isn't a hobby, lady.
I've tried talking to him about
This
it
is an
so
addiction.
many times, but he never listens.
This is just an average Genshin Impact player. This is average. This is, okay. This is average, like, person you open their phone and they have like 20 gacha games installed.
On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children
Shit.
with me.
Honestly, that's fair though. That's fair. That's fair. When someone starts spending more on the fucking gacha waifus than than like actual real life problems.
And that
there's
led
an
to
issue.
an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow.
Yo, literally
On
me?
most
What the
things, He
fuck?
leaves the decision-making to me.
Yo, literally me? What the fuck?
You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
You did the right thing. Where's the you did the wrong thing?
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
Indulged his bad habits? No, you were being supportive.
I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me.
Also, I think your husband may have gotten cursed by a... I think your husband might have gotten cursed by a 30-year-old virgin gacha player who died in his basement and his soul was absorbed into one of the vases. And when your husband bought the vase, that virgin sucked into his soul. And now he's being controlled by him. I think that's what might have happened. Kazuha? Opinion? Traveler, what the fuck are you talking about?
The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand.
Don't listen to Traveler. He says some really weird, fucked up shit.
Amin Omeyuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
Yeah?
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Haggle when buying groceries? Oh, I guess this isn't like modern 2022. Where you go to the grocery store and you can't like fucking, I was thinking like this was the future and I'm like, who fucking does that? Go to the fucking like Walmart cashier with your like fruits and vegetables and you're like, actually, can I negotiate a price with you? I think these lemons are a little too expensive. Maybe we can, it's not as high quality as I'd like them to be. Maybe you could lower it down a couple cents. Like, what type of fucking psycho does that? But no, never mind. People actually do that. That's like a thing that exists.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Yo. That wouldn't make sense, though.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family, and I want us to face our family's
like a
crisis
croissant.
together.
I was about to be like, yo, drop that croissant on a fucking green beetle right now.
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Like too much super out of pets.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
Telling you. Virgin. Basement dweller. Died. Soul is possessing him.
A little confusing.
Soul is possessing both of them.
More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Yeah?
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Yeah.
The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp.
And they all died and burned in the fire.
Nope.
Oh, good job,
Never mind.
Paimon.
Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. Perhaps it was a fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We're still missing critical information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
So it doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker?
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate,
I
it's starting to
see.
look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, Where should we go now?
The warehouse?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse.
Yeah.
There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Let's go. Dude, I want to run around with Aizo right now and like punch shit with him, but I can't. Sadness. The sadness in my heart, it feels the best thing I can do is end it all and leave forever. That song's been stuck in my head. Fucking end of the Evangelion.
Wait.
Gaza.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Wait, that just I like almost had a flashback to something, but I lost it. I think it was like a horror story my dad used to tell me about how like if you hear like a crying lady at night who goes like ooh, or some shit, I don't remember the exact noise. It was a very specific noise she would make. It's like she would eat you or something, and so you have to go to sleep. You have to be asleep or something. I don't know.
As sketchy as
I'll
that
unlock the
whole
memory
thing
at another
seems,
time.
You did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
That guy sitting down?
There's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma.
Remnants
The
of
remnants of the
Tatarigami?
Tatarigami.
Tarigami? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter
Indeed.
here.
But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Really? Someone would have noticed?
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will.
Their interests become
Their
fanatical
interests
obsessions.
Become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
I mean, it could also just be like the anime titties, right? Like that's fair. That's fair. That's like that happens normally, right? So yeah, but maybe I'll believe your like fucking evil juju magic thing. Okay, you know, maybe.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
We're gonna open that door and find the fucking secrets of our land in there. Gonna be a book talking about how we actually live on an island secluded and that there's a real civilization out there called Marley. It's just Attack on Titan.
Don't worry. Both of us have
And we're
faced
trapped
far
on this
greater
island
dangers
because of some racist shit. I don't know. I don't remember.
What's down there?
Nothing.
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's quiet
interesting.
your mind
Okay,
and
so the
focus
other guy
on
was
what you
interested
sense
in
around
swinging
you.
a sword, but
Perhaps
now
you
his
too
interest has
will
become
perceive its
fanatical,
ominous presence in the wind.
which means now he wants to just become strong. So he's become okay. One guy became Tartaglia, and the other guy became average gacha player. Interesting. Oh shit! It's the wind. Kazuha, you're right. I smell it too. Oh wait. Lifts armpit. Never mind, Kazuha. I don't smell anything. Never. I take that back. Kazuha, lead us. Oh, it doesn't show in the elemental site. I thought it would have been an elemental site thing. This is cool too. I almost fell.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here.
2 parts, so that would correspond to Mr.
dissipating slowly.
Nagato and Amenoma Yuya. Whoops.
Something seems to be drawing their attention.
Villagers.
Let's take a closer look.
Sorry, Hilichurls. I know you're actually people who are cursed from Conria, but y'all gotta die. No pity.
It's...
Ugh, look at this red stuff. What is
Red stuff?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. Wait, hold on. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned down my warehouse. Ah, god damn it. Ah, it hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I could do is distract from the pain is right. Or to distract from the pain is right. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuchi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and I'm sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Well, actually, P.S. Anime titties were worth it. It's just the bottom of the letter. Those were worth it.
According to
The
this
rest,
letter,
though, not really.
a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So,
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura
Yo, that
seems to
guy's
have attracted
dead.
a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
right. So let's get moving.
How did it come to this? It's not in his nature.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
How, though? Did he leave saying he's gonna get the sword, then when he went to the warehouse, he got influenced by the Ataragami?
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait, you figured it out?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay...
Isn't it just that guy? Like, he wants to find Kazuha because he heard Kazuha deflected the move. So he wants to grow stronger. So yeah, he's Tartagliaing right now. He's literally becoming Tartaglia. Tartagliaing. It's not... Fucking... Why did I say that?
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
That was so weird. Hearing Kazuha scream. Another test subject.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Oh, the blade?
Now that you mention it,
That blade looks hella
it is
cool.
giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
I've always had an idea for a character like this where the sword is controlling the person, but it's not like it's controlling his body. The sword is literally like just pulling him along. Look at that. Right, kind of like Soul Eater Krona. When the black blood guy that's inside of Krona kind of like just pulls Krona along in the attacks. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like it's a very interesting concept.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith
is
of
the sword.
Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
Hell yeah, Snezhnaya. Dude, I'm so excited for the Harbingers. I'm so excited for them. I want every single one of them except the two that I mentioned that I didn't want, but every single else. So cool.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish.
Why does this seem like a
All he
meme?
needed was more time and a little faith.
Is this a meme? Like, I feel like I've heard this before used as a meme for some reason. He was a bladesmith of great renown. That sounds like a meme.
And sure enough,
I don't know why.
in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
Okay.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
Okay. The personality he gave the blade, kind of a narcissist, I must say. Okay, can we get a reroll on the personality? He's just a huge narcissist. I'm so perfect. Me, look at me, I'm the best. No, bro.
Swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
I was in Snezhnaya?
I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Ah, so Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
Seppuku?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time
Wait,
in Nagato's warehouse.
I'm not awful, I'm perfect, I just told you. Are you not listening to my whole rant?
At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
I'll give my body to you.
Submit to me!
Get fucking owned, dude. You just got dodged.
I'll rewrite history! Find me and sever that divine life!
There is no
Oh wait, here. You want to block her move, right? Here you go. I got you. Are you ready? I need you to prepare. Look, this is your chance to prove yourself. You ready? All right, let's go.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And sever that divine life!
You're kind of failing right now, dude. I must say you're not okay. I gave him his chance.
Or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
And we'll smash you into pieces.
The result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
What are you gonna do as a consciousness floating around?
By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Dude, if we smash this guy to bits, his consciousness is gonna float around for like 80 million years, and in the future, when micro machines exist, he's gonna possess a group of micro machines and finally form like a physical body. Valhalla moment, by the way. I just had that idea, like, because in Valhalla there's a character, Anne, right? Anna, I think is her name. And she's like a girl who, like, okay, there's like a weird, like, disease in the game where your body rejects nanomachines, and she survived that and lost an arm. And after surviving it and losing an arm, the moment she walks out of the hospital, I think she gets hit by a car and dies. But then her consciousness remains, and it gets absorbed into the micro machines and the nano machines in the air, and thus she's able to have like a body, sort of. This is what this guy's gonna be.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin
That's such
art.
an obscure reference, dude. Holy shit. No one.
But from your movements, I
Wait.
sense only hatred and
You heard that, and the
arrogance,
first thing you
as
thought
well
was
as
like,
a
oh,
thinly
Valhalla.
veiled
You're awesome.
mania
That's all I'm saying.
and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms
User's
of
thoughts
Ishin
and
art convey
feelings.
the user's thoughts and feelings.
It also reveals the thoughts and feelings of the people who developed the video game. They didn't want to make a new, entire moveset, so they just used the Samurai Guy's model, which has pretty much the same moves. Little extra stuff added on top, though.
Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
True.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense.
You were trapped.
You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only
did?
when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape. Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Guys, can we just... did this sword actually achieve anything? He was kind of just born as, an epic sword. Did he do anything besides, go through a bunch of people and, kill them and throw them away? He
But the
didn't
way
really do
I
that
see
much.
What began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities.
Exactly what I'm saying,
and showed
Kazuha.
blatant disregard for human life.
Is anybody even listening to me?
Even if you were to sever that divine art,
Kazuha, I'm right here
is
behind
this
you.
truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being.
Actually, that's fair. He was created with this one purpose. That's fair. That's fair. It's kind of like Melina from Elden Ring. She was like, yeah, this is my purpose, to fucking burn and take the Elden Tree down with the Erd Tree down with me. And if you deny her of that, she's like, bro, what the fuck?
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate
kinda
my
fair.
resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation.
Oh, shit.
Not self-reflection.
He's going sicko mode.
Not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely
Let's
you're not
do
planning
it.
to agree to his demands.
Hell yeah.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is a risky strategy. You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess
This
people.
is the
Kazuha's
only way to
fine,
save
dude. He's
Amenoma
Kazuha.
Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
Kazuha, the moment he grabs the blade, he's gonna start spitting raps, dude. Because that's just what happened. That's just the succession from like haikus to poems. You're just rapping now. He's gonna start dropping some bars. My name is Kazuha Kaedahara, and I'm gonna go fuck your mom. Okay, wait, that was not a good one. That's not a good rap.
Even if things take a turn for the worse,
My name is...
we have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
My name is Kazuha Kaedahara, and I got a sword that came from afar. Yuck. I'm gonna hold it, it's gonna make me rap, and then I'm gonna go slat slat against these enemies. And we made a bet, and to see if he's really worth it. And now I'm spitting rhymes like the edge of a dime, rolling on the cliff side of a... I can't rap, dude. I don't know how people do it. All right, fine. I want to see you rap, Kazuha. Let's go.
Woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Take me in your... Wait, that's not that song. What is it? Take me in your hand, and I'll be... What is it? Take me in your arms. Take me in your arms. And don't you let go of... Is this a song that I'm thinking about? What is this? I don't think this is the video that I was... Nice.
Kazuha?
Oh god, I can feel the rhymes coming over me.
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected.
Pops on rocks, rocks on knocks, rocks on fox, and socks in box. Chicks with bricks, come chicks with blocks, come chicks with bricks, then blocks, then clocks come. Let's do tricks with chicks and clocks, sir. Let's do tricks with chicks and blocks, sir. First, I'll make a quick trick brick stack. Then I'll make a quick trick block stack.
What should we do
Kazuha, what are you saying?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
All right. Please lead the way.
Hell yeah.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
Kind of just standing there.
It says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
New playable character, Amanoma Yuya?
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Wow, you really changed your mind there real quick, Paimon. Let's do it! Do I get to actually use the sword? That'll be really cool. Where is this? I don't know if that's up, so I'm gonna go to this teleporter so that I can fly down. I don't want to like go to a different one and then find out that it's like high up. I have to climb some shit. Oh no. Yeah, I'd have to climb that. I'd rather fly than climb. Climbing can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. Oh wait, no, it's look into my eyes. Wait, right? Is that what the song is? I don't know why I thought it was... I don't remember, dude. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, I won't lie to you. And my coffee ran out a while ago. Occupied hold. Once a secret holding of the Takasukasa clan, which was taken over by Ronin after being abandoned. Let's go. Also keep in mind what Paimon said about ruthlessly attacking people for no reason. We're literally entering these people's bases and just like fucking assaulting them. With like a magic sword, by the way, that's like cursed. Kazuha. Holy shit. Yo, that sword is super cool.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Alright, Kazuha, let's go.
Let's get down to business. Time to go.
Ooh.
Wind Strider. More.
Dude, the noise Kazuha's E makes is really satisfying. The listen.
Wind Strider.
I love that sound.
It's my lucky day.
It's my lucky day. Wait, why didn't I my keyword?
Adorn my night.
Let's go.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Lamau.
Something else on your mind?
22nd Andy.
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Oh, that was cool. I thought he'd try and... Hold on. Genshin Impact. Don't forget your chest around this corner during the new Kazuha story event. Get your 10 primos. That's for the TikTok. That's for the shitty TikTok. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make a fucking TikTok about that one shitty chest.
Lucky day.
Okay.
Wind Strider.
Oh fuck, I forgot to do the... Yeah, I don't know. Something about Kazuha's normal attacks that feel very like... They don't feel elegant, you know what I mean? They feel very,
Time to go.
I guess they feel powerful.
Wind Strider.
I don't know. I'm just not into it.
Barry, let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Q.
One with wind and cloud. Wind Strider.
Time to go.
Dude, Kazuha is so good, dude. Look at his like crowd control potential. It's insane.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
It's growing dimmer?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
Okay.
He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Wow, he really wants to fight Raiden Shogun, doesn't he? Checking for secret chests. Hold on, this is important. Secret chests. Secret chests. Secret chests. Secret chest! Alright, guys, this is for the TikTok. How do they do TikToks? They're like, hey, don't forget this chest during the Kazuha story dungeon. They do that fucking weird guy voice. Hey. Why is that a TikTok voice, by the way? It's so shitty. I'm sorry. I hate it. It's like your fucking uncle who has smoked for the past 20 years. Hey. Like, it's just not. This shit doesn't need. Oh, gave primos. Yeah, don't miss out on your 5 primos. Wow. This guy out of here. That's cool.
Time to go.
This is where parry would be really cool.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Talk to Kazuha.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
True.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What
As
the?
expected. Seems most critical. Made this weapon.
Is this the same blade as before?
Wait, what
It
the
looks like
fuck?
a piece of junk.
The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to
If you
break.
choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
So the truth is right there in front of him.
Finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Oh gosh.
Where do they keep coming
You shouldn't
from?
fight with this blade anymore.
Yep, we can help this time.
Don't worry.
Yay!
I'll use my own blade. It's just...
Let's get down to business.
What is this sword? You have a fillet blade? Why are you using a fillet blade?
Time to go.
Kazuha fillet blade. Okay. On hit, 50% chance to deal 240 damage to a single opponent. Can occur once every 15 seconds. Wow. I didn't know you were a fillet blade user, Kazuha. I agree with that. Fillet blade is very cool looking.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Oh shit, I just clicked the fucking music that I had on the side. Sorry.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
True, Filter Blade
Perhaps
fucking parrying
I
that
shall
shit.
never
That's crazy.
reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Oh, the sword is crying.
How could I go back on my word?
It starts to, like, tears start coming out of the cracks of the sword.
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
I am on. Why? People have done that before, though. Like, in real life conversations, someone's saying something, like, horribly sad, and there's the one person who's just like, "Aww," and it's just like, bro. Bro. Like, I get that's, like, a way of expressing sorrow, but, like, it just, when you say it that way, it's just not, it's not part of the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, you don't... My life purpose and its meaning is God. I have no direction in life. Aww. It just sounds like so fucked up.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
Aww. Okay.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
See, when Kazuha is giving like recap, it's like, all right, that's fine. When Paimon gives recap, it's like, okay, Paimon, shut the fuck up. I already know that.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power.
I think
he
it's just
worked with
Paimon's
was
like
that of the
child voice.
Tatarigami.
That's like, it's hard to like not be
The
like, all right,
hatred
shut the
within
fuck up,
that
Paimon.
power
I
is
got
what
it.
sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Fucking, he's committed seppuku on Yuya over here. He's like, holy shit, we should not have left them there alone.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
Bruh.
Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already
Grandest
terminally
opening
ill.
battle.
He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will
Me.
release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start.
Hey, I know you were possessed for like a couple years, but can you fight me?
He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
You probably would have killed like a ton of people.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't. In any case, for a final duel, I think.
Okay. Final duel. I want to kind of keep that sword, but I don't think the game's gonna let us. 'Cause I feel like this would have like been part of like, oh, new sword for Kazuha. But like, I think it's just only an event sword probably for this specific quest. I doubt we get to keep it. Fill the Blade's Wish. Where is that? Oh, over here. Okay. Where is this again? This is where I did my commission earlier. It's in the middle of a lake. Here?
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That was a much more relaxed
Yep,
occasion.
we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
True.
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedehara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
It's time to duel. Also, Kazuha kind of fucked up. I just want to point out, Kazuha chose to fight near the water because my boy's got an animo vision. He just wanted to trigger swirl for free. What a cheater! Look at this. You ready?
Wind strike.
Swirl. Come on, Kazuha. Where's the honor? This is important. Hold on. This is important.
The wind knows.
Fuck. Come here. I can't. I want to drown him so badly. Where are you going, Yuya? We're supposed to fight. Come on, come here. Dude, I want to drown him so badly. I want to drown him so badly, dude. Shit, wait, I know how to do this.
Wind strike.
No. This is so hard to do.
Wind strike.
Hold on. No. Hold on. This is important. This is important. This is important. I need to take this boat. We're taking it over. You don't understand how important this is. Okay. We're gonna go right here.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Yep. Still, are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor.
Successor of...
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Time to go.
Come here. Wait, he can't drown? Wait, he's not drowning. Yeah!
Thank you for the experience.
The most honorable of duels. Let's go. Thank you for the experience. I really loved when you I really loved when you pulled the boat out and fucking drowned me.
Although he appears
It's very
battered and
hard
broken,
to swim in this
in your hands,
armor.
It seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
I love this. Dude, what the fuck? I just fucking zero respected this guy,
The
dude.
sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
Yes.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
You fought really well, dude. I really liked... I'm sure he relished the experience of watching you drown.
There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not
It
seek
was really
my
funny when
forgiveness,
you drowned in the
nor
water.
do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
Yeah.
What does he want to go there for?
He wants to get fixed.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Dude, I just think that scene is so funny in my head. I imagine two like samurais with the most respectful and honorable samurais sheathing their swords, being like, "It'll be an honor to have you in this duel. Ah, yes, a great honor to have you in this duel as well." And then the moment they start, one of them fucking turns around, does a fucking 180, and starts sprinting towards a boat. The other guy's just like, what the fuck? Why is he in a boat? I don't know, it's just the image of just like Kazuha just like, alright. Immediately to the boat. It's just so funny. It's just so funny, dude.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Oh yeah, you
A
committed
prized
murder, by the way.
Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango
Nagato's
Detective
alive!
Agency
Never mind, you didn't
tells me
commit
that
murder.
they found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Not when Nagato fucking reports him for trying to kill him.
I think I know what you...
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
No, he's gonna slash at Grandpa. Because the moment he takes control of you, he's going to go for Grandpa's neck.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
Straight for the neck.
I have decided...
The decision is yours.
There's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
Yeah, after fucking Grandpa's head's on the floor, lopped off.
Okay.
Good luck,
I am
Kazuha.
ready. Let us be...
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Zoro reaction.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Yo, that sword is so cool. What the hell? That is such a cool sword. Do I get to keep it, actually? I thought they were gonna let me keep it, but if they let me keep it, that's awesome.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff
I
at.
understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations.
Me too, honestly.
Hearing
No matter
his
how
wish to
psychotic, I
rival
feel
the
like it's
divine
cool.
light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that
Thank
you
you.
will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation, and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
I hope Kazuha continues to be, like, important to the story. I really like Kazuha. I think he's a great character. Though, like, I hope, because he's like a traveler and shit, right? Like, he like goes around with Beto. I hope I get to see more of him, like in random places. That'd be cool. Throughout the story. What the hell? There's a chest here. How long has this been here? What the fuck? Okay. It's just hidden in a bush, I guess. Who would have thought? Fucking bush chest. Ujo. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot that this guy was a part of this quest. Oh, he's right here. Hey, you didn't betray us, so good job.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. Do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Okay.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Yeah?
Then we needn't recount all the
Hey,
details.
it's my schedule for the week.
Now, as to your
Hog?
earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
Let's see.
Please take a look at this blade.
Will I be working? Where am I?
What's
Sorry.
this?
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted
Oh yeah, they're
using
not
the
letting me keep it.
long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family
Wait,
of
are they letting-
bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to
I'm
continue
not really
on
paying
this
attention. I'm
path.
looking at my like fucking work schedule.
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
Okay.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Wait, here I am.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Oh, these are all
probably
night
take to the
shifts,
seas
dude.
with
What
Captain
the
Beto
fuck?
again for now.
Or whatever.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Let's see where the wind takes me. I do really hope I see more of Kazuha. I like Kazuha a lot. Yeah, we did it. That was interesting. Oh shit, they did let me. Okay, cool. That kind of makes me want to get Kazuha now. The fact that they give you that weapon, it looks so good on him as well. Like, just clearly it was made for him. Ishin Art Clarity. When a normal charge attack or plunging attack hits opponent, it will whip out Hewing Gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack, and increasing attack 15% for 8 seconds. So every 8 seconds, it does a explosion and increases attack. Interesting. Max refinement level. Can't go any higher than that. Interesting. It just looks good in Kazuha, though. I don't know. I don't know if that's like, that's probably not best in slot though, is it? That's cool. Alright. That was fun. I like that. That's it. That's my insightful commentary. Yeah, that was fun. It was cool. I like that. Wow. No, I had more to say, but I was like thinking, I got my work schedule and I'm like thinking about that now, and I lost all train of thought. Heizo? Is that a knife? Oh yeah, I could do his quest now. I could do his hangout event. Maybe I should do that. I am kind of interested in him now that like I actually rolled for him. He does interest me as a character, just to get to know him, you know. Trap him by storm. Chika knowing Heizo. Let's go. Hold on, wait. This is important. Whenever you do a hangout quest, you have to RP, right? It's me and Heizo. Let's go. And Sayu's along with us too. No, wait, no. Don't put Sayu there. I want to put someone who can actually deal damage in case we like actually need to kill something. It's fine.
I'm on the case.
I'm on the case. Oh, I forgot to switch parties. Dude, he's just so cool. Like, I cannot get over this. Dude, I want C6 him right now. Like, I want to C6 him. But I know I shouldn't because I don't have enough primos for that. And it's not going to happen. Like, I'm going to roll like 6 Ningguangs in a row before I get another constellation of him. He's just too cool. He's too cool. Where's this is probably the best thing for him, right? From what I have. Maybe I should give this to him. And then give Yaimiko something else. Because, dude, I don't even use Yaimiko anymore. She was kind of low-key a little disappointing. Like, she's just not very, very good. Not that. Elemental reaction grants. This might be okay. Not the one that Sucrose has, but like to give her another copy. Just because I think the strat we want to go with is taser strat with Miko, right? So it might be worth. Not sacrificial, no one's not too good. Do I only have one Mappa Mare? Really? That's interesting. I mean, I think this is fine for now, just because whatever, who cares? Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. We'll level him up.
As I get stronger?
As I get stronger, what? You have anything else to say after that, Heizo? As I get stronger? As you get stronger, yes. Yes? Any more? Anything else to say after that? Alright, I think this is fine. We're gonna do hangout event. Abyss? Maybe? Probably do Abyss, because I think it's gonna reset soon, isn't it? Yeah. By the time I play this game again, it's gonna have a reset.
It appears my combat abilities are advancing.
Yes, your combat abilities are advancing. All thanks to me. And these books that I'm shoving into you. This actually is going to be the first guy character that I think I like genuinely like I'm going to try and use. Besides maybe Chongyun, which I kind of like thought about building, but I didn't. Let's go. It's just I can see the gameplay loop with him, and it's making me very excited. You know what I mean? Taser, swirl, punch, Q. Okay, wait. Q, punch. Okay, wait. Taser setup, Q, punch, punch, max stacks, press E, murder everything. Right? Like, that's the gameplay loop with him. And it's just very exciting. I'm missing some animo stuff. Hell yeah, let's go. Give me another Heizo right here, right now. Today, right here, right now. I'll love again. We've already found thrilling tales of dragon slayers. Okay, that wasn't very exciting. Oh, that's official's bow, isn't it? I don't think I have that. You know, honestly, I wouldn't mind using. I wouldn't mind using How do I look at the weapon? This weapon. Oh, there. I wouldn't mind using official in place of Yaimiko, just because, like, I could get a 4-star team running. I feel like that'd be interesting, right? Elemental skill damage by 20% for 5 seconds. Elemental skill hits on opponent increase normal attack damage by 20%. Normal attack hits on opponents increase skill. I'd have to hit with normal. Why is this her bow? What? And what about this? Who does this belong to? Increase damage dealt by the character equipping this weapon by 12%. Taking damage disables this effect. Interesting. God damn. I love this man. I love this man. I've never liked a man so much more in my entire life than I do right now. Go check out his ass. That's what you all do. Just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, he's so cool. You're fucking punching. Okay, let's get.
What if the Traveler is also unavailable? What am I supposed to do?
Well, that's your problem. It was your choice to get into this mess.
Right.
Oh, but fortunately for you, it appears your savior has just arrived.
Hey, everybody's bitch slave around here, ready to do random commissions that anyone asks me to do.
Traveler, great, you made it.
Don't worry, I'm available.
Well, it's not like you were ever really busy to begin with.
Okay, bitch.
Sango, compared to the Traveler, you're the one who has too much free time.
No, I'm very busy. I'm busy standing here. I have to stand here all day.
That's true. She does stand here all day.
Even if it's a commission you're unwilling to take, your excuse is just pathetic.
A commission you're unwilling to take?
That's why I've asked you to come over. Allow me to explain.
Allow me to
A key
explain.
member of the Tenryo Commission has recently gone missing. No one has seen them, and their whereabouts are currently unknown. The Tenryo Commission has entrusted us to find this person discreetly because it would be a hassle for them to look for this person openly for a variety of reasons. Their name...
Kujosara. That's right. The general has gone missing.
If the general was
Wait,
really
what?
missing, the Tenryo Commission would have flipped Inazuma on its head by now. And do you think they would only commission us for a case like that? Please ignore Sango's nonsense, Traveler. In fact, the missing person's name is Shikanoin Heizo. He works as a special detective at the police station. Although his rank is merely a doshin, he is quite competent and held in high regard by the police station.
Do they think he's more competent than me?
We get that you don't want to help Sango, but could you at least try not to make things more difficult
I
here?
hate this Sango girl. Was she always like this?
Sorry, Traveler. Even though I accepted the commission, as you can see, Sango's less than thrilled to be involved in this case.
The pay is too low?
Nope, not even close. If you really want to know why, It's because I absolutely refuse to deal with that brat's nonsense. The only news that could make me happier than Shikanoin has gone missing would be Shikanoin has been missing for 100
Shikanoin?
years.
Why do you hate him so much?
Needless to say, Sango and Heizo have a bit of a history.
They're competitors.
According to Sango, Heizo was an obstacle in her path to the Temple of Truth.
Like a yappy dog that was constantly in the way.
Even though Heizo has a unique personality,
Unique?
he's actually a nice guy. Really, I've learned a lot from him. So
Okay.
I can't just ignore this case, even if Sango doesn't approve. At the very least, I could entrust the commission to someone capable and trustworthy, like
You're
you, Traveler.
outsourcing it to me.
Huh? No, it's not like that. Listen, I'll pay the entire amount originally promised by the Tenryou Commission, and I'll even personally throw in some additional funds. I'm really hoping you can take this commission, Traveler. If Heizo truly is in danger, I know he'll be safer with you by his side.
Are you close with them?
Actually, we get along great. But Sango has always asked me to keep my distance and not to act like I know him in public settings. So, when people ask, I usually just say I've met Shikanoin a few times. If it hadn't been for today's incident, well, let's not get into that. Anyway, could you please help look for him?
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Well, that's about all I have to tell you. Oh, please take this commission letter from the police station. If you find Heizo, return there and report back to them.
Tart. It's punching time. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, that's so far away. Oh, it's Watasumi Island. That's I wasn't listening to what he was saying. I was just kind of vibing, you know? But basically Heizo has gone missing. He's right here. Wait, we got a roleplay here. There you go.
Oh, it's you, the captain of Swordfish 2? My name is Shibata. I'm in charge of the watch here.
I'm still a
May I
captain of
inquire
Swordfish
as to what
2?
the captain needs?
I'm here for information about a specific individual.
So his name is Shikanoin Heizo, huh? Yes, I'm familiar with the detective. He used to stroll around the area. Her Excellency had assigned me to keep a close eye on him at the time, fearing that he would do something unpleasant. But I eventually realized that he acted more like he was on a trip or something. Come to think of it, I believe he was recently spotted in the area east of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Please feel free to go there and take a look
East
for
of
yourself.
the shrine. Okay. This way? Does this guy have a quest for me? Sangonomiya Shrine. All the way over here? Dude, that's so far away. You could have given better instructions than that. Is he kidnapped? He's kidnapped. Okay, hold on. We need to bring a friend who could, like, actually help us fight these things in case we do need to fight them. What friend would be fun here? Who haven't I used in a long time? Kiki? Oh, I'd love to use Kiki, honestly, but I'd love to use Sayu as well. My Dialect is still level 1. What is that? People's Champ? I don't even know who that is, dude. Here. We'll just pull Raiden Shogun out. Why not?
Come on, you guys. I'm nothing but a poor tourist with empty pockets. Please, you can just let me go.
Shut up and stay put.
Shut up. Okay.
Starfall!
Rock.
My blade.
My level 40 Heizo. He's actually not doing horribly. Mostly because Raiden Shogun is like procking.
Say no more.
Now you shall perish.
Now you're dead. The fairy.
Okay, cool.
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is. It's me.
I was wondering who could be valiant enough to wipe the floor with these guys so easily. Turns out it was the distinguished traveler. Really, I can't thank you enough.
He's very, like, the way he talks is very... I didn't like it at first when I heard it, but, like, kind of a little flamboyant, you know what I mean?
Of course I
It's
was
very...
aware of you long before you arrived in Inazuma.
Giving me, like, James vibes.
Though the Sakoku decree managed to keep the country locked up, it wasn't able to stop the incredible stories about you.
James from Pokemon?
Every day, all of those little stories would come scurrying over to my desk.
I don't know why.
Like files with little feet.
Like files with little feet.
I was actually thinking about going to meet you once I wrapped up the business at hand. Who would have guessed that you'd show up first? I got so excited I nearly forgot to introduce myself. The name's Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler. I wish you all the best on your journey through Teyvat, by the way.
Yo, I love this guy.
I guess that means I've taken over as the main character in your story today. I've always heard that you take commissions from all kinds of people, helping everyone out with everything you can imagine. So now it's my turn to take your help, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Aren't you curious about whose commission it is?
That was already obvious to me. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here, because that would be the stuff of an epic novel. The two protagonists of the story both travel to Watatsumi Island by chance and cross paths as if by fate. The traveler from afar heroically rescues the weak and defenseless detective from the clutches of the ruthless Nobushi.
Yo, this guy's so weird.
Traveler, you are so dreamy.
I'm blushing. Oh, Aizo.
Unfortunately, though, I don't believe in coincidences. So, guessing you came to me on the police station's commission, didn't you? I'm a detective. Can you guess what gave it away?
Not really anything, honestly. I wouldn't look at you and think you're a detective. Did you deduce it from what I said? You're an oracle.
Sounds like you already have some ideas about the work of a detective. Let me ask you this. What's that your little sidekick is holding? If I'm not mistaken, it's a commission letter from the police station.
Wow, you can see. Behind you, your little sidekick hastily hides the commission letter she was holding.
What? Paimon's just here to take a look. And hey, who are you calling a little sidekick? Paimon was worried she might be in danger, so Paimon came to help. Why are you two staring at Paimon? Is Paimon not supposed to be here?
No, Paimon, get the fuck out. I'm not staring, I'm just taking a look.
I'm also just taking a look.
Yeah, I'm also just taking a look. I love the nonchalance he said that with.
She can look, but you can't.
Why are you just spamming emo? Pixel Bob.
Oh, come
What's going on?
Don't be like that. After all,
Are you exploring the
this
emote
is the
list?
first
I didn't
time
even
I've
know some of
seen
these
a
were on here. Like,
voice.
I don't know who
I
People's
must
Champ
admit,
is.
I'm most intrigued.
I didn't know Bob Pixel was an emote. The only emote I know exists, and by the way, best emote to ever exist. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Where is it? I can't find the emote that I wanna put. Where's my orangutan emote? My orangutan, where is he? No. I really like the orangutan emote for some reason. And it's mostly actually because of, I've been playing Super Auto Pets, and I'm just a sucker for orangutan. I see orangutan, I pull orangutan. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, it's an orangutan. I gotta pull him. There he is, orangutan! This is the best emote. Why does it look like that? He looks much cuter in a... Dad looks so ugly. I don't like the one that's it's showing. It looks much cuter, trust me. it looks better than that, I promise. Alright, anyways.
Huh? Voice? What are you talking about?
A vision is an external magical focus, right? Well, similarly, a voice is an external voice box. I've heard that the Traveler isn't very talkative, but given how chatty you are, You must be her voice, right?
Okay.
Sounds awful! Paimon's not somebody's voice! Paimon's emergency food!
I see Paimon is embracing that she's food.
No! Wait! Oh, Paimon's so upset she can't think straight! Paimon is Paimon! How dare you give Paimon such a terrible nickname?
The giraffe hurt combo? The giraffe hurt combo? You playing Super Auto Pets? You even know what you just said?
We came here to rescue you.
Unless
but
you mean...
opened the cage yourself.
Unless you mean you're playing giraffe
Captured by the Nobushi, weren't you?
and buffing hurt
Pretty suspicious
minions.
if you ask Paimon.
Which I guess is a combo. Kind of. I mean, giving stats to anything is kind of a combo, I guess. You actually opened the cage yourself. You were only pretending to be captured, weren't you?
Come out with it, mister. What kind of schemes are you up to?
Yeah. What kind of schemes are you up to?
For someone who says they don't want to be a voice, you sure do talk a lot.
Yes, I'd also like to know what you're doing here, Detective Izo.
Well, let me think for a moment. Yes, all this started a long time ago, during the war. Kujo
Okay.
Takayuki, who was head of the Tenryou Commission at the time, had secretly asked me to investigate
Oh, wait,
the
he's
military
being
capabilities
real.
of Sangonomiya.
I thought he was making a joke. You know how people are like, you know. So you're wondering how I got here. Well, it all started with the creation of the universe. You see, in the nothingness of space, there's a random chance for particles to collide with one another, thus creating the universe. What the fuck? All winning. Well, yeah, Fall Guys is free to play. I've been thinking about playing it.
But I had already grown tired of the guy for a while.
Not on stream, though. That'd be
So
horrible.
I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation.
Just like normally.
I had heard that Watatsumi Island is really beautiful.
I already grown tired of the guy for a while. I simply treated the trip as a paid vacation.
As for the mission, I thought I'd just come up with some random excuses or whatever when I reported back. But guess what? The first night I arrived on Watatsumi Island, I had a dream. The dream contained only one message, an echo
Stumble guys.
resounding from the depths of the earth that kept ringing in my ears, saying, "Something vital is missing on this island." Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island. Has something evaporated into thin air?
Paimon bets it must be something delicious.
What the fuck, Paimon? What does that even mean?
Because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a shortage of food here.
Oh, your nonsensical talking has actually made sense. As a line of reasoning there, Paimon. Congrats.
Oh. Food, huh?
Make TikToks?
How about you, Traveler? What do you think is missing?
Music. Deity. Paimon? Okay, well, let's address these individually. Music, I do think Watatsumi Island is missing music. It's missing, it's missing the wonderful, hold on, where is it? Where is it? It's missing this. When I heard that theme, I was so excited to hear it, I never heard it ever again. So, you know, in some ways it's missing music, yeah. Deity? I don't know, I don't fucking know lore. It's missing Paimon.
Perhaps Watatsumi Island doesn't value your little partner as much as you do.
Poggers. Are you okay?
Well, as long as the Traveler still appreciates Paimon, then that's fine.
Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after I left this
Are
place.
you okay?
So I
In
became
chat,
even
are
more
you
intrigued.
fine? You
Was
mentally?
this really just some random dream?
The messages, if I were to look at them in isolation, I would think that you just like drank a ton of alcohol and you're like You drank a ton of alcohol and a bunch of weed, and you've opened it up, and you're half conscious right now. That's what the impression that I'm getting.
Some people believe that dreams represent the divine's helping hand, which I suppose is understandable. However, if you ask me, dreams have nothing to do with the gods. Instead, they are flashes of intuition. It was my intuition telling me that there was something important about this island that, poof, suddenly vanished. So I decided to accept this little commission from my intuition and investigate to see if I could come up with any compelling findings. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little progress up to this point.
Does it have anything to do with these Nobushi?
Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar about them, so I pretended to get captured to see if there were any leads that would surface. And that's when you showed up.
Sorry for interfering with your plans.
Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, your arrival is much more important to me. I have a feeling you can help me find the answer to my dream. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together to solve the mystery.
But I have a commission to fulfill, so I'll have to bring you back
Yes,
first.
of course, I understand. But let me ask one more question. Did the police station say they are looking for me because of something important?
No, I guess not.
Then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on staff or something petty like that, and they happen to remember their model employee. So since we're already here, why don't we just solve this puzzle together? Once everything is settled, I'll gladly accompany you back to the police station, or anywhere else you'd like to go. What do you think?
It's really out there. I think I should bring you back first. There's someone concerned about you. Curious about your dream too. I'll assist in your investigation. I think your dream's really out there, but I'll tag along since you're determined to stay. Oh, I think it's interesting. Let's go along.
It's a deal then, partner. So, let's get started, shall we? First, we can search the camp for clues.
Yeah. Investigating.
What's the shiny thing? Oh, it's a
Sango Pearl. Cool.
Hey, isn't this crystal mirror?
Wait a minute. You're me. There can only be one. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, powerful golden ninja. Okay. Cool, thank you. Powerful golden ninja?
So, have you found anything?
Found a bunch of crystal marrow and Sango pearls.
Yes, I've found pretty much the same. And there really are a lot.
Okay.
Aren't these all super expensive? Oh, these must be the valuable things that went missing from the island. That's it. The Nobushi must have stolen them all.
I don't know if I'd go that far. The Nobushi would be very hard-pressed to find many opportunities to get their hands on commodities like these.
Huh? What do you mean? Did the Nobushi gather all this themselves?
Fuck it, this little fucker in the background, by the way. Oh wait, these guys got nerfed! They got nerfed, didn't they? These actually get affected by animo now. You can like pull them in. Can I be mod? No?
No, that's unlikely. Crystal marrow is a rare material for crafting weapons, and Sango pearls are an even more
Why would I
precious
give you
commodity.
mod? I don't know what you're gonna do if I do mod. What can mods
Here's
even
what
do,
I
actually? I don't even know what they can do.
Due to
It's
Watatsumi's
just like ban
poor
everybody.
soil, the island's economy is quite fragile and heavily reliant on the trade of these special resources. So, it's absolutely vital that they keep them under lock and key and well out of the Nobushi's reach. Which means they got lucky with a huge batch like this. My guess is they ambushed a caravan.
Okay. I've like
If
been
we
half
go
paying
ask around the
attention to this, I'll be
Sangonomiya
honest with
Shrine,
you.
we can find out if there have been any recent instances of caravans being plundered.
I know someone at the shrine. Can you stream Fortnite? I'll consider it. Probably not, though.
Perfect. I knew you'd be a huge help.
You know, you could go on Twitch, and you can search by category. There's a lot of people playing Fortnite. A lot of people.
Well, duh! The Traveler is Paimon's companion.
Ow! Why am I walking? Alright, where are we going? I wasn't really paying attention, I won't lie. What's happening right now? Something about a caravan being attacked. That's so far away. No lore walking today. I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna teleport normally. Nice cat emotes. Hey, what is this? Lich
Captain,
cat?
I see you found the detective.
Why are these just like... Isn't there like an actual like cool cat emote? Is that what it's called? Like a cat with sunglasses. You stream Genshin?
Watatsumi Island sure is a beautiful place.
I am.
I don't think I could ever leave.
You can stay as long as you like, granted you don't cause any trouble, that is. Her Excellency has stated that all friendly visitors are welcome.
I'd like to know whether there are any merchants or caravans have recently reported incidents of stolen goods.
Stolen goods? Not that I'm aware of. Her Excellency has recently launched
What
several
mission is
measures
this?
to boost the economy,
This
including
is
the
the
development of
Heizo
trade
hangout
routes and
quest.
establishing our own caravans.
The new punching guy with animo vision. Very cool, by the way.
Troops have also been deployed to protect them, so it is only reasonable to assume that the current trade routes are already very safe.
Okay.
Any looting or theft would be practically unthinkable.
Really?
That's strange. Then where did the Nobushi get those goods from?
Huh? You mean you found goods of unknown origin?
Yep, and it's all Sango pearls and crystal marrow, so we know it's local.
Okay.
Could there have really been a theft that hasn't been reported? That shouldn't be the case.
Are those really that valuable though?
Perhaps
I
you could go
kind of
ask
just go
Todoroki.
around picking Sango pearls up like nothing.
He's responsible for the caravans and is usually in the village at night preparing the goods. If something has happened, he should know about it.
How do I donate? You can buy me some Bitcoin, send it to my wallet address, I guess. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't have a Bitcoin
Right. Thank
wallet
you for
address.
all the info. Let's go.
Hey, traveler!
I guess
It's
to
been
answer
a
your
while.
question as you
I
can.
missed you. Why didn't you inform me that you'd be coming over today?
I guess if you can find my address somehow, you could just come over and hand me some money.
General Goro.
You're dismissed, Shibata.
God, it's Goro.
Let me go
I'm
about
sorry,
your
I
other
hate
duties
Goro.
while I catch up with the traveler.
I hate this guy. I'm sorry.
Yes, General Goro.
I don't want to talk to him.
overheard
No.
you discussing a case of stolen goods.
Why am I talking
Is
to
that right?
you? This is not your hangout quest. Get away from me, Goro.
We found a lot of Watatsumi's valuable products in a Nobushi camp.
$1 million? That'd be cool, I guess. I'd say thanks.
I see.
And probably
So you've come to ask if we know
accept
of
it.
any
I don't
relevant
know.
cases. Well,
I mean, if you were the rich enough to have $1 million and just like give it to somebody, right? And I'd be like, okay, you're probably well off. I'll just take it without any shame, any remorse. I'd be like, hell yeah, free 1 mil, easy.
I'm ashamed to say that, yes, the caravans have been plundered.
And then I'd immediately
Not
roll
just
for
once, I'm
C6
afraid.
Heizo.
We had already dispatched additional forces to protect the caravans, yet the crooks still managed to get away with the goods.
Yeah.
And you're concerned that if this kind of news were to get out, it would undermine the confidence of other caravans. So you didn't make it public, and instead kept the news to only a select few.
That's correct. I never expected you to be so concerned about Watatsumi's affairs, Detective.
Just a force of habit, really. As a detective, I notice these kinds of things.
Amazing.
Oh, so you two already know each
God,
other?
they're friends. No, why are you friends
Actually,
with this guy?
I've only heard of Detective Heizo from the soldiers' reports.
Oh, thank God he's
never
not
met in
friends with this
person.
guy. I'm sorry, I hate Goro. The only good thing about Goro is his dog. His dog is
darn
cute.
it. You're right. Now that you mention it, I've been on Watatsumi Island all this time and still haven't properly introduced myself. Man alive, please forgive me.
Man alive? Is that a saying? Man alive, please forgive
It's
me.
a pleasure to meet you, General Goro. I'm Shikanoin Heizo of the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'd like to express my gratitude to you for stepping in and helping recover those goods.
Don't mention it. You never know what you'll find when you're out for a stroll. But if the source of the problem is not addressed, I'm afraid this sort of situation will continue cropping up for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm lost, honestly.
Not
I'm
only
like...
have we reassured the affected caravans,
happened
but
to
we
this
also
day.
dispatched personnel to
I was
investigate the
reading
culprits.
chat and my brain just, it can't shift between the two.
The reports indicated that the stolen goods were being delivered to a merchant of the International Trade Association named Godot.
Godot.
It all seems pretty unusual. We suspect that there are bigger players behind Godot.
Godot. I
and
like
their
that name.
target
Sounds
is
like
none
an
other
Elden
than
Ring boss
Watatsumi
name.
Island's
Godot
valuable
the
resources.
Grafted.
But unfortunately, it would be difficult for us to investigate further.
Godot free.
Given that
Given that Rito, the island where the International Trade Association is located, is not part of your territory, yes. They have cleverly picked their base of operations.
Okay.
I can see you catch on quickly, Detective Hazo.
It's my guess that you're telling us this because you're going to ask us to assist you in finding who's behind all this, right?
Those Hangout Quest kind of sucks.
You're always thinking one step ahead. Yes.
Not paying
those were
attention, by
exactly
the
my
way.
intentions.
Now it sucks.
And of course, we will prepare a generous reward for you. The recent end of the war, trade and commerce
my
have now
fault.
become an important component of Watatsumi Island's development. Ensuring safety of the trade routes is critical, and we can't afford any further incidents.
Okay,
So,
Goro.
will you please help Watatsumi
I'm
Hey,
willing
I
to
got
assist,
you.
but it all depends on what she wishes.
As captain of Swordfish 2, it's my duty to help Watatsumi. I don't give a fuck about Goro.
Great! With both Detective Hazo and the Traveler on the case, I'm sure it'll be solved in no time. The situation
yeah.
is now in your capable hands. I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
All right, we'll take care of it. Traveler, let's go discuss where to head from here.
Aizo, I won't lie to you. I don't know what's going on. I've been blanking out. I've just been talking to myself over here, Aizo. I'm just gonna follow your lead, okay?
Hey, why are we talking way over here? Well, you're not trying to get away from Goro so he can't overhear us, are you?
No, I just don't like that guy.
Very perceptive.
That's where I high-five him.
Seems even Paimon has her moments. Let me ask you, do you believe in intuition?
No, because sometimes when I'm playing Super Auto Pets, I think, you know, I'm like, I have this moment where it's like, I believe that this strat can work. I just have to roll. You know, I have some intuition and I roll for like a fucking level 3 hippo and then I just end up losing. So no.
Intuition?
Don't believe in intuition.
Where are you going with this?
At least not my own. How about that?
My intuition tells me that General Goro is lying.
I knew it. That sleazy bastard.
How could you say that? Although he did seem a little on the serious side today, but Goro's a good guy.
Oh, Paimon, this is his betrayal arc.
Good people can be deceptive, too. After all, everyone has their secrets.
Makes you say that.
Well, in my opinion, the timing of his appearance was a little too coincidental.
Okay.
Sangonomiya's soldiers have been keeping an eye on me for the entire time I've been on Watatsumi Island, yet I had never seen General Goro even once. But today he came out and met with us, and even commissioned us to investigate a case.
Maybe that's because the Traveler is here today, and Goro thinks she's more capable.
True, I am much cooler than you.
Really?
That's not saying you're not cool, Heizo. I'm just saying
Then that makes things even more
you know.
peculiar. If there are powerful players behind this case, and he needs to draw upon external support, then he should have taken action sooner rather than wait until today.
Look, Heizo, just let me tell you this real quick, okay? I beat Dovlin, Dullblade. Okay? Artaglia, Dullblade. I faced Raiden Shogun herself! With what, you may ask? Dullblade. So, I'm kind of a cool person,
explanation
okay?
is that the items we discovered are linked with some unspeakable secret, and he had to intervene to prevent us from digging any deeper.
Check out my Abyss run, where I use only Dullblade.
Then he put up a smoke screen to
Dullblade level
mislead
1
us.
Kiki. Dude, I watched someone do that. That was fucking crazy. Why would you
no results?
torture yourself like that? Dullblade level 1 Kiki, the Abyss.
Whoa, are you serious? But this is all just a hunch you have, right?
Actually, there is another key factor behind my reasoning, though you may not believe me. I
Believe it.
sense something special about Goro.
Okay.
Something special?
He's not the real Goro.
Whatever is missing on this island, I sense it in him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold it right there! Are you saying Goro's a thief? As in he took something valuable?
It's not that simple. I can't fully explain it. It's just my intuition.
This certainly doesn't line up with Goro, I know.
Sure, I trust your judgment. But perhaps you're overlooking someone else, the true leader here.
No, you're overthinking this. We should go to Reed Town and investigate the Godot character. No, let's do this. I trust him. I want to follow his line of intuition and see where that leads us.
And what were we planning to do just before Goro showed up?
Oh, we were going to talk to the leader of the caravan.
Todoroki.
Yeah.
Todoroki?
Someone named Todoroki.
Bingo. There's no time to lose. Let's go talk to this
We're gonna see Todoroki from My Hero Academia in Genshin Impact, the epic collab, first dual element character. Todoroki, limited banner, Cryo and Pyro simultaneously. Wait until night. Okay. You know who I always thought would be like an epic collab with Genshin Impact? Demon Slayer. It's perfect. Imagine if Zenitsu was in Demon Slayer with an Electrovision. It'd be fucking epic, dude. It'd be so cool. I'd main Zenitsu 100%. Like in Hekideki-sen. Wait, what is it? Hekideki... I already forgot it. Kaminari no Kyoku. Ichi no Kata. Hekideki-sen, I think. Something like that. Thunderclap and Flash. There you go. Imagine thunderclapping and flashing. That'd be so cool. His normal attacks could just be like regular swings, right? And then his E could be Ekireki-sen. Fucking thunderclap and flash, right? And then his Q would either be the manga spoiler version, alright? Manga spoilers, I won't say it, but like manga spoilers. Or it could be a thunderclap and flash tenfold, right? Tanjiro, right? Imagine. You can have a Hinokami Kagura version, or you could have the water, the...
Todoroki, the shipment has arrived and is ready for inspection.
I'm just saying, like, that'd be an epic crossover.
Good.
I'd spend money. I'd spend a lot of money.
Hey, it's Todoroki!
Keep quiet. Let's follow him and see where he leads us.
Is this a sneak mission? Yeah! I love the sneak missions because you could be such a weirdo in these. Oh shit! Shit! Get away from me!
Uh-oh, man alive.
God damn it.
Straight too far and now we've lost him.
Goddamn, I'm trying to be like a fucking weirdo. Hold on. This isn't a good spot for the... This isn't a good spot for the sneak mission. Sometimes you could be like a real weirdo in the sneak missions. You don't see me. There's no way you don't. You don't see me. Okay. Yes, I can smell him. Yeah. Oh, Hitman moment. Pretend to sell the fish.
Your intel was spot on. When we arrived, the Nobushi were all still asleep. We captured them all, and the goods were retrieved and brought back here.
I'll take a look. Everything seems in order. Good work.
Blaze lilies?
Thanks to the efforts of your caravan, the price of grain in the village has decreased.
That's right. And who would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies? But thankfully, you also brought back some life-saving medicine.
Yo, what the heck? This guy does the voice when I'm like pretending to be like a cool guy. That's right. I would have thought that the injuries we sustained during the war would have such a lingering effect on our bodies. Like, it's literally that voice. It's like I'm making fun of like myself trying to be a cool guy.
Things are improving thanks to the help from those up top. Oh, by the way, what is the state of the village's inventory? Make sure that it's confirmed tonight. I have to leave tomorrow morning after I go to the Sangonomiya Shrine and get instructions from General Goro.
Don't worry. We've already prepared the list. Just follow us.
The soldiers from Sangonomiya seized the Nobushi stolen goods? But didn't Goro say all the stolen goods were headed to the International Trade Association?
And Todoroki said he'll get instructions from Goro tomorrow. Interesting.
They were never stolen.
It appears these seized goods were never stolen. There's something else behind all this.
Blaze lilies? What are these doing?
Shouldn't they be crystal marrow?
This box is packed so tight. It looks like it could burst. Let's see what's inside. Huh? What are
Plants and flowers?
plants and flowers? Oh, there's a small note here.
Oh my god. It kind of spooked me a little bit.
Whoa! Genshin? Paimon was expecting to find Sango pearls.
Now's our chance to look around and see if we can find any leads.
Okay.
So, did you find anything?
Not really. Well, actually,
Look at all the Genshin.
I found that, but I
Lilies too.
don't know if that gives us the answer that we're looking for.
Plants and flowers Paimon doesn't know here. Weird.
These are valuable raw ingredients for producing medicine.
Medicine.
If these few crates were to be imported from Rito, the price would be jaw-dropping.
Rates were to be imported from Oh, are these illegally smuggled
On top of that,
medicinal
these items
ingredients?
seem to lack a tax clearance certificate, meaning that they were most
Tax
likely
evasion?
smuggled. Yes, very interesting. Now, where did the Nobushi get these goods?
Did they have the Nobushi get the goods? And that, wait, what?
How about you? Did you find anything else?
Foreign Trade Association.
Foreign Trade Association? I've never heard of such an organization in Rito. And if it's regarding foreign trade, then smuggling is an even more likely possibility.
Okay.
All right. In which case, I have a rough hypothesis. First, we...
Huh? Who goes there?
Hey, what's up, Smeet Traveler?
Oh no, we've been spotted!
Huh? Wait, Captain? Is that you?
What's up?
Oh, so it's you, Captain. You had me worried there. We almost mistook you for bandits. Captain, do you remember us?
No.
During the war, I was in the field hospital with Masashi. Teppei brought you to
Sorry,
see us
I
and
don't
help
know who
find
you
medicine
guys
for
are.
us.
You both look the same. One of you just has more hair. I don't remember either of you.
Hey, come on now. The captain wouldn't forget. I gotta tell you, Captain, we all miss you. We haven't seen you ever since the end of the war.
Yeah, totally. I remember you. Yeah, you're that guy who did the thing,
When we
right?
heard that you were coming here, we just assumed you were only going to see General Goro and Her Excellency. The guys are all really hoping to see you.
How have you all been?
We're fine. You don't have to worry about us, Captain.
No, you're not fine. Captain, you may not be aware, but Masashi previously fainted on the front lines. The doctor thought that it might be a neurological condition caused by
Okay, dude, you don't gotta
overstimulated emotions.
fucking...
It's pretty serious.
You don't gotta fucking out his fucking medical information to me, dude. This is why we have laws, so that doctors can't just, like, tell people about how you shit your pants 3 times a week. This is why these laws exist, dog. You can't just out your friend like that.
According to the doctor, if it hadn't been for the medication he's been taking, he would have developed dementia.
Holy shit.
And that was assuming the best case scenario.
You're one to talk. Don't forget why I fainted in the first place. It's because I heard that you got yourself killed by an arrow. I couldn't
Aw.
handle all the emotion.
Oh, he's so...
Later, I found out that he'd been shot in the buttocks, and it was only a mild injury. I had an emotional breakdown for nothing.
What the fuck? What's happening here? Why is his nose changing directions? What's happening? Okay, this guy was shot in the ass. He cried over it, thinking his best friend died, and then turns out he was fine.
What do you mean for nothing? I got shot not by 1, but 2 arrows in a row. The first arrow was to the left cheek, and the second arrow was also to the left.
How does that even happen? Like, well, I guess that makes sense, right? They're just Okay, well, how do you get shot in the ass, though? Are you running?
And because the arrows were poisonous, the wound still hasn't completely healed yet. I have to apply ointment every day, and I'm constantly worried it might reopen while I sleep.
Okay.
Look on the bright side. At least we're still alive.
Bro?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But enough about us. What brings you here, Captain?
Dude, these guys have been ravaged by the war, dude. This guy is like... Okay, well, this guy's fine. This guy just nothing fucking happened to this guy. But this guy is like fucking mental trauma, dude, and PTSD.
Oh, these goods were all seized from the hands of Nobushi and treasure hoarders. Todoroki was the one who provided us with the intel. He mentioned there were bandits here and there, so we went and took care of them while also confiscating the goods.
By the way, Captain, you still haven't met Todoroki, have you? He's the one we're working for now.
Okay.
Her Excellency recently announced plans to stimulate the economy and created the caravans, with Todoroki at the helm.
Yeah, he's proven to be quite capable. Even though he was just a farmer before, he's now successfully running the caravans. And his two sons are also our brothers in arms. Both received a special medal of honor from General Goro, which is quite remarkable, don't you think?
Kind of suspicious.
So, as injured veterans, we've been reassigned to Todoroki. He's the one who gives us orders and pays our salaries now.
Oh.
What do they call that again?
It's called changing careers, dummy.
Ah, right. Changing careers. Anyway, I think the whole caravan thing is wonderful. Our region wasn't very prosperous to begin with, and the land can't grow any crops. We have to pay a hefty price just to get basic food from
That's
outside.
so sad, though, honestly.
I can't even imagine trying to maintain and feed an army like we did during the war.
I see. I think I understand the general situation now. May I ask where the apprehended criminals are?
Oh, and you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend of mine.
I see. The captain's friend. It should be okay to tell you then. We apprehended all the culprits and escorted them to a temporary location not far from here.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Masashi and I have other duties tonight and won't be able to take you there. Why don't you wait for a moment and I'll find someone else to show you the way.
It's fine. You guys can go on with your buttocks and dementia stories. We'll do it ourselves.
I'm pretty sure I've already got a grasp on what's going on. All I need now is to confirm it with the apprehended bandits. Let's go.
I have no idea what's happening. I'll be honest with you.
Are you still a little confused?
He's running.
Let me help connect the dots. This whole thing was actually quite similar to a case I once worked on previously. It was a case involving the trade of prohibited items, and they employed an old trick to execute the deal.
Fuck.
The culprit would first go strolling down the street until they knocked over a pedestrian on purpose, using the opportunity to slip the prohibited goods.
Dude, his AI is so advanced. He's dodging my rocks.
Once the intended recipient got word of it, they would find an excuse to harass the same pedestrian before stealing the goods from the pocket. The pedestrian had no idea what happened.
She teleported.
Sir, please forgive us, sir. We are nothing more than petty thieves.
Sir, what do I look like? A commissioner? Does my friend here look like a commissioner to you?
Officer!
First, I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Nux Taku? What's his name? Nux?
Sure. Go ahead, ask anything.
From YouTube?
The soldiers discovered many valuable goods in your camp. The goods don't appear to be from around here. So the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, the goods? Right, we picked them up at the beach.
Suspicious.
You picked them...
well, no, we, actually stole them.
Be honest now. Tell me the whole story.
Yes, sir. I mean, officer. We took those goods from a small merchant ship just off the beach, but we didn't exactly steal them.
What? How do you not exactly steal something?
You see, the ship's guards all took off running the moment they saw us. They abandoned the goods, and we simply came and picked them up.
I mean, I walked into the bank with an assault rifle and they all ran away, so I thought I could just take everything, you know? I mean, might as well, right? They're not even there anymore. Who's gonna take the money from the bank if nobody's there, huh? Just walk into the bank
But
It's
next
just
thing
going-
we know, a group of soldiers arrives and we're all apprehended. Talk about bad luck. We didn't even have a chance to stash away the goods before we got caught.
Okay, that's interesting.
You say that the merchant ship's guards fled without putting up a fight. You expect me to believe that?
We just assumed they were scared witless and didn't have the guts to fight. I'm not bragging or anything, but our boss is pretty intimidating. With his massive muscle and strength, he could scare anyone.
You really expect us to believe all this?
No, you gotta believe me. Just the other day, we scared off an entire squad of soldiers. When they noticed us, they went running and dropped their goods. I still remember seeing tons of Songo pearls and crystal marrow in that load. Oh, nice and shiny too. Ooh,
My cat's meowing at me now.
Unfortunately, a bunch of pirates came later and snatched those goods. It just happened that our boss had diarrhea that day. Couldn't hold off the pirates.
Dude, what's wrong with this story quest? It's so fucking weird. You've got like ass being shot in the ass. This guy would die.
Wait a tick. Pirates?
Yep, no doubt about it. They came on a massive ship, and their captain was a pretty
Beto?
lady with an eye patch. We had no idea how powerful she was. It was like boom, boom, thud. Only took 3 hits before she knocked out the boss.
Oh, that's fair, honestly. He had diarrhea. He didn't want to shit himself, so he didn't use his full power.
A pretty lady with an eye patch?
Oh. Does this description remind you of someone, Paimon?
Yeah.
No! Doesn't remind Paimon of anyone.
Okay. And how about you?
Come to think of it, all pirates wear eye patches.
Really? Okay, I'll take that as a no, then. It appears that the situation is just as I suspected. Todoroki is striking a shady deal with a group of pirates, while General Goro appears to be assisting with the cover-up.
Okay.
What? How could that be?
Todoroki said that he'd be going to Sangonomiya early tomorrow morning to get Goro's instructions before the caravan leaves. Now is the time to address any doubts you may have. Tomorrow morning will be our moment to confront them.
Okay.
Hopefully, my final question will be answered then as well.
Your final
the question of what important thing this island is missing. I can feel some connection to the question in Goro, Todoroki, and even to Kuda and Masashi.
Okay.
Hopefully, we'll finally have an answer tomorrow. Let's get some rest. I'll see you at Sangonomiya tomorrow morning.
My cat's just staring at me, meowing at me. What does he want? What does he desire? Wait until the following day. Nobushi Flunky. What do you want for? Hmm? Hold on, I'm gonna give my cat some treats. I'll give you a little bit, okay? Oh, you haven't touched your same amount of food that's been in there for the past couple days. You gotta eat your food. Oh god. Why doesn't he... I mixed the treats into the food bowl. Hopefully it tricks him to at least eat a couple of the like actual food and not just the treats, though I have seen him just pick the treats out before, so maybe, you know, we can hope, we can dream. We can dream that my cat actually eats his food for once in his goddamn life. Alright, let's wait until 8 the next day. Honestly, this event has just been, this hangout quest has been like, I don't know, it's just been weird. My brain hasn't been here in its full entirety. I didn't get a lot of sleep, I'll be honest. And the coffee is, it's, you know, it did its job at the beginning, but now I'm just kind of here. You know, I'm existing. It's okay. I'll be fully energized for when the actual event starts and when I get to do all the quests for the official event. That's gonna be exciting, right? Right? You.
Who are you?
Who are you? I like his voice.
Hello, Todoroki. I'm Shikanoin Heizo, Special Detective of the Tenryou Commission. I believe you've been manipulating large-scale illegal trades for some time now. Mind if we talk about that for a bit?
Straight to the
Can't just
point.
go around spewing such nonsense, young man.
And what if I'm not talking nonsense?
Yo, I want this guy to say, "Shut up, smooth skin."
Ridiculous. I don't have time to listen to this. Get out of here, you little brat.
You smooth skin.
I know I'm on the younger side compared to you, Todoroki, so I'm sure you must have heard the old saying.
He called him old.
Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple pounds, but on the scale, they weigh more than 1,000.
Off the scale, some goods only weigh a couple of pounds. What does that even mean?
So the question is, do you want to put your goods on the scale or not?
What are you trying to say?
Well, nothing. All I want to hear is you personally confirming what we already know to be the truth.
Masashi! Tokuda! Arrest these people!
Huh? Todoroki, what's wrong?
Who dares to cause trouble at Sangonomiya Shrine?
Wait. Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, guys. Hey, I remember you. You're from the ward. You remember we fought in the ward together. I'm your captain, right? Right? I remember you guys.
Captain?
You guys are my best friends.
What are you doing?
No, Tokuda, we're best friends, right? We're best friends. I remember your face. You did that face, and I remember you did that thing once when we were in camp. You know, come on,
These crooks are
Tokuda.
trying to pry into the secrets of Watatsumi. We mustn't let them go.
But, no. There must be
No.
some kind of misunderstanding. Todoroki.
Oh, come on, remember when you got shot in the ass and he almost got dementia? Come on, guys.
This is the captain of Swordfish 2, one of our own.
It doesn't matter who they are. Remember what General Goro told you? A long-term goal of Watatsumi is to revive its trade and commerce. And since you have been assigned to work with me, it's my orders that count around here. I don't care if they were your captain. Would you dare disobey
Yes.
orders?
They're my friends. The power of friendship.
What do we do?
Come on, Masashi, you remember me, right?
Well, what are you waiting for?
We just had an incredible bonding moment a couple
All
days
right.
ago.
I see how it is. If you two won't do it, I will.
This guy's gonna do it? What is he gonna do?
I really hoped it wouldn't come to this.
Punch him.
Wait! Everyone,
No!
stand down!
I wanted to punch him.
General Goro, you're here.
My apologies, Traveler, Detective Heizo. I wasn't telling you the truth. Todoroki, the Traveler here is the hero who saved Watatsumi Island. Without her, Watatsumi Island would never have found the peace it has today. We mustn't raise our weapons against her.
How could you be so naive, General Goro? If we let them go free, then who's to say the Shogunate won't come after us tomorrow? If the Shogunate decides to investigate, we won't be able to hide the truth.
Hey, I mean, it's your guys' fault for doing the illegal business in the first place.
I wouldn't allow them to take you, Todoroki.
Let's not kid ourselves. If going to jail could solve the problem, I would go and turn myself into the Tenryou Commission right now. The question is, what are we going to do with the goods? Will you be able to keep them? Not to mention the chance of astronomical fines. Can you afford that? Goro, we both know that Watatsumi Island is a barren land. Plant 100 radishes here and maybe only 3 would grow. And those 3 combined would still be smaller than just 1 carrot imported from elsewhere. You can't grow food or medicinal herbs here, and if we buy them from Rito, we pay exorbitant taxes. My eldest son died fighting on the battlefield. But do you know how my second son died? He died because there was no medicine to treat him.
Yeah, you've told me this, Todoroki. That's why I assigned you.
You awarded both of them medals of honor. But did that save their lives? Can medals heal Tokuda and Masashi's wounds?
Yo, I feel like you guys just shouldn't be on this island anymore. You could just go to a different island.
No. It was the medicine that I got that saved their lives. If we detain them today, the Shogunate will never know what we've done. Besides, we're only a few months away now. We will set them free once the new bill is passed in just a few months, and everything will be okay. None of what happened here will be mentioned again, and life on Watatsumi Island will continue to improve.
I understand, Todoroki, but they won't...
I can trust the Traveler won't, but the detective here is a Tenryou commission officer. Forget it. You're the general. I'm just a radish farmer.
This is this bill you mentioned. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
It's a new commodity tax bill currently being drafted by the Kanjo Commission. The bill exempts taxes on goods that are in short supply on Watatsumi Island. Once the bill is introduced, we'll be able to buy commodities that we need from regular marketplaces.
Oh, I see. Man alive.
Why does he say that? Man
I
alive.
wish I had known sooner. In that case, how about we put your fears at ease and I'll stick around here a little longer. You know, until the bill is introduced.
Huh?
Detective Hazel, are you saying that...
You mean you're willing to stay here, young man?
Come on, you two. What's with the strange looks? You've been keeping me under close surveillance, haven't you? Surely you must have noticed that aside from being a detective, I'm also an ordinary tourist who likes to enjoy good scenery. I believe that after the new commodity bill is passed, there will be more and more traffic between the two sides, and more people will be coming to visit Watatsumi Island. I have to take the opportunity now and enjoy this place while I still have it all to myself. Before long, tourists will start pouring in.
Okay.
Thank you, Detective Hazel. On behalf of the people of Watatsumi.
My pleasure. But one good turn deserves another, does it not?
Oh, you mean there's something you wish to request?
I suppose you could say I'm from the Shogunate, but the traveler next to me isn't. As far as I know, she is planning to visit other nations soon, and it is unclear if she will return to Narukami Island or not. Therefore, there's no need to limit her freedom, right? I'm sure no one else will hear of what happened today. Am I right, traveler?
Yeah. Agree with the cool nod.
Well, it's settled then. She will always be an important partner to Watatsumi, and I would never dream of limiting her freedom. So please, don't worry, Detective Hazel.
I'll hold you to that. But if I ever find out you've lied to me again, there's a chance I'll lose my cool.
Then I'll punch you with my wind powers.
Sorry for not telling you the truth earlier. It's a serious matter, and I didn't want outside parties to become involved. But today, I realized my poor judgment. How could I possibly hide anything from Detective
Or you
Hazel
literally
and the Traveler?
committed like what would be a federal crime.
I'm glad you understand now.
So honestly, you're on the right track to being successful. I mean, if you want to be a good business owner in this economy, kind of gotta step on a few spikes, you know, kick down a few pegs, you know, maybe break a little boundaries, break some rules here and there.
In all honesty,
you know, maybe Garo is fit to be a world leader.
It's because of you that I was finally able to reach an answer. After all, nothing makes a detective happier than putting a case to rest.
Ah, I understand now. You really are an interesting person, Detective Hazel.
No, I'm afraid you don't quite get what I mean.
I'm sorry?
Wait! Paimon gets this one! It's the answer to your question, right?
Oh.
The one about the thing you sensed coming from Goro and the others.
What? The thing you sensed coming from me? But I always have excellent personal hygiene.
No, not like that.
Am I really that smelly?
Hey, traveler, could I talk to you for a moment? Besides, I haven't had a chance to thank you yet.
What's up, Goro?
I apologize again for not being completely honest with you. I truly am sorry, but I had to do it.
I understand. By the way, does Kokomi know about all this?
Yes, Her Excellency. Well, let's just say that the war brought many terrible things while also forcing us to learn a lot.
Right, but that still doesn't answer the question.
Well, aren't you curious about who's been pushing for the new commodity bill? It certainly isn't the Kanjo Commission, because it doesn't immediately benefit them. And we don't have any connections there.
Yeah, it's kinda as if the gods suddenly appeared to offer you a divine hand.
Yeah, the gods. I was invited to attend the Iridori Festival on Narukami Island with Her Excellency a while back.
Yeah?
At the festival, I waited in the marketplace while Her Excellency...
Went to see Lady I. I remember that.
Yeah. She went to the Conjo
I remember
Commission to
this.
see Lady Yai, purportedly for a book review, but...
Oh,
there were
is
other
that what
items
was
on the agenda,
happening
too.
during the Iridori
The meeting wasn't
Festival?
made
That's
public.
actually really
Following
interesting.
her return, we began our attempts at boosting commercial activity, and it wasn't long before there was a push for a
that's
new
actually
commodity
really
bill
cool.
on Narukami Island. So, what do you make of it? Do you think Her Excellency knows about this?
That's very interesting. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. That's cool that they kind of hinted to that prior.
Hey,
that kind of
there you
plays into
are.
this really
Come here.
side
Look,
quest
look.
thing that you wouldn't know if you
It's
didn't do this
beautiful.
event.
Isn't it? It's remarkable how such a barren land can give life to such wonderful and stunning scenery. To be honest, I am grateful to you for this trip. Before you arrived, I was running around like a headless chicken. Even if I happened to find out what was going on here, I wouldn't have been able to uncover any concrete information without you present. I'm just sorry that I promised I'd accompany you back. It appears that I won't be able to do so for the time being. So please, cover for me in the meantime, okay?
Really decided to keep holding a secret?
It's all in the past now. Let's just chalk it up as an intriguing experience I had on my trip here. Besides, that's not what I wanted to investigate anyway.
So now you have the answer you were searching
Yes.
for.
Everyone you led me to and everything they said brought me closer to the answer. And now I finally get it. Watatsumi Island is an ancient land where the soil is poor and many crops do not grow because it's lacking a certain thing. But what the inhabitants of this land do have is bravery. They were courageous enough to stand up and resist the gods and accomplish what they knew could not be done. This is yet another instance in which that certain thing shines, that missing element. That certain thing is what I sensed present in Goro, Todoroki, Tokuda, and Masashi, which is the true vitality of this land. I guess I was mistaken when I declared that something was missing. That something from this island had evaporated into thin air. Because even something that evaporates is not gone. It's still there, just in a different state of being.
True.
When water is heated by fire, it evaporates and eventually finds its place in the sky. Similarly, when the land was harmed, its vitality evaporated and eventually
I
found its
see.
place among the inhabitants. This is the final answer I've been searching for. Anyway, thanks again. You know, even though we just met, I wish you could be my partner all the time. Call me Grady, I guess. But, of course, I know that's impossible. You have your own journey to complete. So I'll just keep doing what I can. Hopefully keeping my memories from evaporating safe and sound in my mind. That way,
Okay.
I'll always be able to remember these beautiful things. The beauty of Watatsumi Island. The people who are full of life and vitality. And you two, who are by my side.
Okay. Journey will end, but memories will remain. I won't lie, that one was kind of boring. I mean, I'm just not. I get it. It's like, oh, Watatsumi Island is like, you can't grow crops here, and so they really struggle. I think some of it was interesting. Learning about like how, or I guess not learning, but revisiting some of these ideas about Watatsumi Island, and remembering that like literally, how do they survive here without food? So I guess that's interesting. The question is, do I want to do I want to do the rest of it? Oh, wow. That is one straight shot. That means this splits into 4 different quests. Right here. That's crazy. Alright. I won't lie though, I don't think I want to do that right now. That was interesting though. What do I want to do actually? Like genuinely, what do I want to do? I'm quite tired, but it hasn't really been that long. I feel like I don't want to stop just yet. I wouldn't want to stop streaming, would I? Would I? Who am I asking? Myself. Let's go back here. I gotta restructure my thoughts and gain some energy back. Drink some water. Water. Delicious. I really want to use him right now, but it's just not ready. It's not ready. Ask girl whether Kokomi knows the happenings on Watasumi Island. Okay. Oh. I'm really tired though. There's only one thing really that I can do right now, which is because like the event isn't open, and I was kind of hoping to do that, but then I was like, ah, fuck it, whatever. I'll just play the game anyways. Cause I could do I could do this Spiral Abyss. 2 days left. Might as well do it right now. Get it over with. Plus, it's gonna reset, so by the time I stream again, I'll be able to do this again. The only thing about this is like the Abyss music sucks, dude. I'm sorry. It just isn't very good. We're gonna close that, and I want to put on my own music. What's a good OST to listen to? What do we got? Smash Bros? Smash Bros is alright. Undertale is good, but like I feel like, you know, maybe not something I want to do right now. Cuphead? I could just continue the Genshin OST, why not? I was doing this last time. This is a 9-hour long video. Holy shit, okay. Alright, this is just Pyro first team. Cryo second team. Classic setup here. Just the same old business. Bam. And then here we'll have Ayaka, Shenhe, Sucrose, and Kokomi. I'll take this. That's Hydro. I can't attack that. I can't attack this guy though.
Gotcha.
My cat's like freaking
There
out.
is no escape.
Stop trying to jump on me. Okay, he froze me, but I broke out of it with with my E, I think. That was kind of cool. Okay.
Gotcha.
I love that I can break out of that with the Elon. I missed.
Quietly now. There is no escape.
Nice. Like a moment. Let's go.
Hold the line.
Why did he just run back?
My apologies.
Delete. What is this? What is this song?
Animal Test 6308.
Is this just a random exploring song? Like, I want to hear some of the more niche soundtracks, which is why I'm playing this. $37. Oh, I'm doing City of the Winds right now. You know, that makes sense. Another day in Mondstadt? Elemental... Sure, we'll do that. It doesn't really matter. This is first stage.
Frozen. Crisp. Put your back into it!
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Got him.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotta kill this guy, because if he gets his shield up, it's gonna be annoying. Ow! Is this the, the church theme? I rarely hear this. I don't. There's literally no reason to go inside the church in Mondstadt after the quest. Besides maybe for one Mondstadt commission.
Stand clear. That's not.
Ow. Shit, sorry, I was trying to adjust the volume. Like, this game is actually like hella loud.
Animal Test 60. Whirling snow.
Wait, is this still the church theme? Sounds really nice.
My apologies.
I didn't know there was more to this song.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Do your master's bidding. Hold the line. Whirling snow.
Hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit. Actually, I'll just lower it. Oh, yeah. Genki? $40? Knights of the Favonius. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is Windborn Hymn. Heim. Nice one. I like this one.
Busted.
Now you shall perish.
Nice, dude.
Barbados.
Heal. E. Q. 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 I mean E. I'm saying all the wrong letters. It's fine. You guys destroyed. Easy.
Here to play. Allow me.
Whoa, I just got like a huge headache. That was fucking weird. I like hella dizzy for no reason.
Unleash. Transfiguration. Take flight. Blink. My will and
Bruh. Alright, here's what I have to do. We have to give it a little. We'll hit them both with Hydro, why not? Get that Hydro application, throw Q, then E, E again, Q, switch.
My apologies.
You guys are dead. What is this song? 42? Angels Share? Oh, this is a nice song. Alright, we have Electro first. Okay, I think we do this. This. Not that. Get out of this team. Dude, Genshin has such good music. It's kind of like hidden though, low key. Like you have to kind of like force yourself to listen through it. These guys are still alive? Die! Alright, cool. I don't know why I thought that'd give me immunity, but you know what? Without taking damage is fine. That's what you want anyways. You fucking piece of shit.
Quietly now.
I hate these Dendro mages. They're so annoying. When a Crucible Knight input reads your fucking heal, Estus heal, that's the same emotion I get. The like fucking fuel rage is the exact same emotion I feel when one of those fucking Dendro mages spawns a wall in front of me. I'm just filled with hatred. Is this the Wind Trace music?
Animal hypostasis Cryo incarnate. Take your true form.
This is the Wind Trace music. I spent so much time playing Wind Trace, dude. I loved Wind Trace so much. I want to play some more Wind Trace. It was just so much fun to like hide in the stupidest of spots or like try and juke people in Wind Trace. God, Wind Trace is such a good event. Bro, I woke up my cat and he's looking at me like I'm an asshole, but he's the one sitting under my chair. It's not my fault. He decided to sleep in like the loudest part of the entire room.
Quietly now.
Killjoy. Dumpy dumpy go.
I don't even know who's the main like boss enemy. Elon?
These are about to get dicey.
Dude, that fucking annihilated him, that Yelan Q. Like the beginning part of it. That was crazy.
Are you really with me? My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Perfect. Oh, you're still left alive.
Take your true
This is bad.
Cool. What music is playing right now? I literally don't hear any. Okay, now I hear it. It's like scary music.
Behold, the abyss has come.
This isn't good.
This isn't good. I love Hu Zhao's English voice actor. Holy shit, she's dying.
Time to go.
The gifts of grace.
Busted. Gotcha.
Peace be with you. Dude, when you're throwing electro balls at me, it's hard to believe that you mean peace be with you.
Here comes the catch.
Shit, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
The power of
There you go.
My will embodied. By ordinance divine.
Come here, dude. Come here. Alright, there you go.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
grant me new life.
Transfiguration. Obey. Take flight.
Allow me.
Is for the heals. Okay, she doesn't have her Q up. She doesn't have her Q up either. Or I mean her E up.
Cryo incarnate. Embrace the ice.
I'm so bad at timing my cooldowns. This is why I need it to show the E cooldowns on the side. Sometimes I'll switch to a character expecting their E to be up and it's not. Alright, floor 11. This is where things get a little dicey, a little crazy, a little bit of a wild time. Cryo first half, Pyro second half. Or I mean, Cryo second half, Pyro first half. Yeah, Pyro first half. Can you run Raiden Shogun first half? We can. Cool, because I think she's better than Hu Tao. Just because I have more DPS on my Raiden. She's like C3 too. Not you. Why did I click you? Not you either. Yelan, there you go. Alright. This is only this chamber. I'll do the floor effect. Stop it! Get away.
Shine down.
Alright, still 100%, right? Fuck away. Okay, it's not 100% anymore.
Quietly now.
Illusion shattered.
Klee, dodge the other way. Oh, my S, I need to get a new keyboard. My S button is like not working. It's pissing me off. Sometimes I'll type a message and it'll type S too many times or it won't type S at all. And it's like, no. Damn you. Okay, bro. You're really gonna do that? He's standing on the No, stop punching it. I need that to have health. You bastard, come here. This is another one. This is wind trace as well. This is one of the wind trace sound effects.
Busted. Illusion shattered.
I'm so glad Klee's bombs count as claymores. Or it counts as like heavy hit, so it does increase damage to shields and claymores. Or yeah, just shields, like a claymore would.
Barbados. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, the guy like dodged through one of my Klee bombs. Kind of a shame. this should be fine.
Enhanced animal module 7. Hold the line.
Do your master's bidding.
My apologies. Stand clear.
And they are. I can't see. You know, I forgot that was an enemy in the game whose ability is literally throw mud in your eyes.
Hypostasis emulation. My will
Like that's an enemy that exists.
Sakura swirl.
Transfiguration.
I picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. Another test subject. Another test subject. Holy shit, there's like a dude mid-air. Frozen like a piece of art.
Take your true form.
Chose the wrong test subject. Another test. Another test subject. This is appropriate music.
Gotcha.
Okay. That guy did like a weird ice shockwave. Dude, Klee's damage sucks so much. I'm sorry. Like, why does she do such doo-doo damage?
Quiet now.
There is no escape. I swear by my sword. Ducky, ducky, go! Game's up.
Why is he flying? Wait, why did he take so long to come down? He was mid-air for so long.
Hear me.
It was like that one Rhythm Heaven game where the guy throws the ball in the air and you have to wait, like, you have to time the ball so that it comes down perfectly in time. He was doing that shit. He fucking flew up into the air and never came back down until like 10 seconds later. Another test subject.
Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
There you go.
Miscalculated. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Take your true form.
My apologies.
Just kill this lady.
Sumetsu. Uphill battle.
She's not dead. Die. Die. Okay. I thought her health bar was all the way down. It wasn't, apparently. Okay. Elemental burst. Well, this is the final chamber, so I could do this too. Though burst is kind of good. That'll make my. It actually makes everybody better. Everyone here is pretty much burst oriented.
Shine down.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash. Take it easy.
This is good because actually these guys are kind of hard to group together. So the fact that I have pretty much these like projectiles that aim for themselves, I realize is actually really good here.
Barbados, guide us.
Busted.
Illusion shattered.
I can't just put his paw on my leg. Why? What is he? Ow, he's... Oh, he's lying. Oh, I see what my cat's doing. My cat's lying on the floor and he decided to put his paw on my... Okay, he's now licking my leg.
There is no escape.
Why is he doing this? For? You're distracting me from my victory for.
I swear by my sword. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
He just like hugged my leg and then gave it like a lick. And then he changed positions. Like he's not even...
Gotcha.
Allow me. Absorption test.
Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Take your true form.
So I should really be doing that differently.
My apologies.
Enhanced animal modules.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl.
Stand clear. Animal test 6301. Rest and revamp.
Manifest. Whirling snow.
Alright, perfect. Just in time. 3 stars, perfect. I was getting worried there. I wasn't gonna be able to do that because I saw the time was like 8 minutes and I had 1 minute left to kill both or all 3 of those enemies, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not gonna do it. But no, I did it. Okay, Whopper flowers. See, the problem with this setup is the Whopper flowers are so fucking annoying, dude. They're so annoying. Like the way they bounce around everywhere is so annoying. Like I think my Pyro team does better against somebody like Magu Kenki. Like my Ice team does better against the first half. And my cat meowing. What do you want for? Yeah, my Ice team does better against the first half, and my Pyro team does better against the second half in terms of like enemy typing. But like because there's a fucking ice guy on this second phase, I feel like I can't run the Ice team in this first group. Or at least I'd have to run like Hu Tao or something with them, which kind of breaks the synergy. My cat is here. What do you want for, huh? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Ow. Ow. What do you want? Tell me. Huh? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? He just headbutt the... Maybe the idea is run 2 Pyro teams here, huh? Oh, wait, for the first one, I can bring back my OG team with Hu Tao. I can still run Klee. No, wait, no, I can't run Klee. I can put Kokomi in this team. Because I don't need Mona. God, wait, I'm thinking. Okay, this one is definitely just classic team though. Classic. Because I think this could really DPS Magu Kenki more so Ayaka can. So then this first team has to be probably Kokomi as the healer just because she's a pretty decent healer. Oh, I definitely need Sucrose. Or I definitely want to bring Sucrose, I think. Just for these Wapo flowers. And also energy recharge. Mona isn't very useful, honestly. Yunjin? Yunjin, I feel like if I had a proper Yunjin, that'd be a good bet as well. My Yoimiya isn't properly built. I do have Eula. My Eula's like okay. I think she at least has like her original stuff because her artifact set is unique to her, so I don't think I've changed it. Plus she's physical damage, so these guys wouldn't be too much to worry about. Plus Claymore. And then Sucrose and Kokomi. Seems good. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. This is a new team setup that I got going. Less than 50%. This is only this chamber though. I'll just take extra attack. Why not? So the reason I want Sucrose is because these stupid Whopper flowers.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you.
That did not do a lot of damage.
Crush.
Okay, I did that wrong. This is why I don't play Eula, because I don't know how to play her. I always fuck up the order of attacks.
Stand clear. Rust and rebuild.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
D? Dude, the Electro guys charge super fast. Like, I left them alone for a couple minutes and he's fucking already finished his super move.
Allow me. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Shut up.
She just say shut up? I didn't know Eula had that. I didn't know that was part of her voice line. Shut up! You're a man. You're a boy in a man's world. Oh my god, I can't switch characters. They won't let me.
Animal test 6308.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this. I'm definitely not gonna get this in time.
Eye for an eye.
Why are they just running into each other's faces? That was weird. They were just like kissing in front of me. It's very strange.
Rust and rebuild.
Crush.
Alright. This should be much easier than the last one. Because this team's actually good and like made to work together. There's the rocks. It's the rock. No, get the rocks away from me. Oh no, no, not the fucking rocks again, dude. I fucking hate this shit. Switch character.
Barbados, guide us. Shine down. shines eternal. There is no escape.
Dude, it fucking spawns in front of you too. It's so fucking stupid.
Illusion shattered.
You can't even jump over it. Stupid rocks, dude. They weren't as annoying this time around though, but goddamn, I hate those. More elemental mastery, though I feel like that won't really matter here. Crossover. I know you lose a bad idea here, but if I can do the full E, you get a lot of damage in.
Hold the line.
Eye for an eye.
I didn't mean to do that.
Good grief.
I'm not getting any charges out there. I'm so bad, dude.
Animal test 63.
I hate these guys, dude. Stop running. All they do is fucking charge at you and then end up 20 miles away. Like, I have to chase him now if I wanted to kill that guy. Die. Oh shit. The guy's gonna go sicko mode on me. I know he is. Almost died. Why am I frozen? What the fuck?
Enhanced animal module. Quit it.
Dude. That applies hydro when you...
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Crush. I condemn you.
Let's move out.
Oh my fucking god, it does apply hydro to you. That's so stupid, dude. I remember for a long time I used Barbara as a healer, and holy shit, dude, fighting anything that has cryo was the worst time of your life because you wouldn't be able to move because you need to be healed, right? Like, that's just part of this game mechanic. You need heals, right?
The odds are...
But fucking every time I'd play with Barbara, she'd always freeze you against anything that's hydro.
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye.
How did none of those dodge? I need an explanation. I genuinely need an explanation. I genuinely need an explanation how none of those were dodges. Fucking Magu Kenki motherfucker. Okay. No.
Gotcha. Quietly now. There is no escape.
La la la.
That hurt me? What the fuck, dude? What's the range of that, dude? What's the attack range on that? That's crazy. This guy blocking my hits? I didn't know he could do that. Since when?
Busted. Quietly now.
Jumpy dumpty go. La la la. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Clee, I'm begging you to dodge. Please. Begging you. Dude, that's such huge range.
Hey! Busted.
That's what I was waiting for. For him to enter sicko phase. He's gonna backstep right here. Never mind, he's not.
Barbados, guide us. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
There's the backstep.
Here comes the catch.
La la la. Woo! Dumpty dumpty go!
Run! Fuck, okay. I did it. Dude, the fact that Yelan's E also counts as a sprint is, or works as a sprint that doesn't consume stamina is so good.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. I swear by my sword. Quietly now. Game's up.
Dumpty dumpty go! Sparks and blast!
Nice. Alright. That wasn't as bad. I mean, I got a little heated there, but I think that was alright. HP is greater than... No, that's not gonna help. None of these help. This is like the best one, the defense one.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Test 63.
Shudder.
Shut up! I love that about Eula.
I condemn you.
Hold the line.
Rack and ruin.
I didn't mean to do that. That's what I mean. I'm so bad at playing Eula, dude. Like, I just hold E because I expect hold E to do more damage, but you have to actually stack the hold E's with press E, and my brain just can't comprehend that. It's incapable of doing it. I just spam the attack button.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Allow me. Absorption test.
Beg for mercy.
This is where I hold E with Eula. And it does damage. Wow. Alright, I hate this fucker, but you know what? I think we could probably kill this pretty fast with this team. Or at least faster than Ayaka normally does it.
Busted.
Just because we have Raiden Shogun here, who has my C2, right? Which is... Okay, hold on.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Honestly, I expect that to do more damage, but I guess not.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Dumpty dumpty go! Blazing delight!
This one spawning into reality.
Wind, hear me.
Such an insane amount of health, dude.
Busted.
I think we just do this. And it doesn't seem worth it, but this will generate enough energy for Yelan and Klee to ham on the dude once this goes down. So even though Raiden Shogun is better DPS, I think overall this saves more time. Because that pops. Go here. Bam. Bam. Press Q. Klee, press Q. E, and fucking go ham on this thing. Then when it puts itself together, we pull a Raiden Shogun out.
Torn to oblivion.
Now we can do damage with Raiden Shogun. E slams on us. Eel. Yelan. Yelan. We did this in the wrong order because I didn't know Yelan had her Q up, but you know it's fine. We can. The other rotation is Yelan Q into Raiden Shogun Q, which works just as fine. So this drops down. Q. E. Raiden Shogun E. Q. And then die. Obliterate this thing. Oh yeah. Nice. I did it. I hate this song. This song is scary. I don't like this one. Next one. What is this? 1 hour and 18 minutes? I want the next one. This one freaks me out every time I hear it. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. 1 hour, 18 minutes. This one? Here, just skip to this. Is Cleo part of this new event, or is it just... It's just the people on the cover. Alright, that's it, I guess. I ran out of things to do. Let's theory craft a team, though. Izo? What would work there? Okay, first let's get sorted. What do we need? We need someone to apply Electro. The two people who can serve that role. Okay, Raiden Shogun's already in her own team, so I'm gonna try and not reuse characters, so we can do Yaimiko, right? Applies Electro. We could also do Fischl. Fischl also applies Electro pretty consistently. These don't work because you have to actively have them on the field. I think Yaimiko probably does it best, but also Fischl is like a 4-star, and I never use Fischl anymore, so I'm kind of leaning towards Fischl. It's because I kind of miss using her. Next, we need a Hydro Applicator, or Hydro Application. Yelan's already in her own team. Mona? That's an interesting proposition here. In fact, I think switch these two, because Mona, I think, has more DPS. I think ends up working. Sorry, I got like a fucking message. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I got a message from someone. Alright, sorry. I had to read this message, and it's just occurred to me what happened. Okay, whatever. Who cares? I'm theory crafting here, okay? I'm theory crafting. Alright. We got Mona, and now we need a healer. And this is where I have a little trouble, because this is where I would love to put Kuki. Unfortunately, I don't have her. So I kind of want to try and fill this spot with someone I never used before. And I'm starting to think it's time for Sayu. Holy shit. Look at this team, dude. This is the dream team. All right. Theory. Mona, E, applies Hydro. Fischl, bam, applies Electro. Bust out Sayu Q, which heals and does damage simultaneously. Right? Bust out Heizo and fucking DPS everything to death. Repeat, rinse, recycle, reduce. Easy. That's the dream team right there. We're running with it, boys. Now I just have to put a bunch of resources to make this team work. Okay, let's consider how I want to build everyone. Sayu, right? I want Elemental Mastery on Sayu. What I've been running here is Viridescent and Wanderer's Troop because it gives Elemental Mastery. I have this, which is kind of shit, but you know what? It's all right for what it is. I have this, which is... What does this give? 25% attack. Okay, she can have that, I guess. So it doesn't really matter. This... Why does she have this of all the things to have? Why this? What we're looking for here... Well, I guess we can run with this, huh? Oh, this gives Elemental Mastery. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Dude, look at this. This one's fucking insane. Okay, no, it's not. It's flat attack, but if it didn't, it'd be fucking insane. Okay, this one's all right too. Energy recharge, crit damage. All right, this is crit rate and attack. I think I'd rather run energy recharge, to be quite frank with you. Like if I were to, I'd be happier hitting energy recharge. Okay, this one's kind of insane too, actually. Holy shit. And then this is a Viridescent. Venrers. This is fine. I mean, it's kind of shit, but I mean, you can't be too greedy, huh? This one's also pretty good. Can't be too greedy here. I think what you want to run on Heizo is a Viridescent as well, don't you? Wait, what is this scaling? Hold on. What does he scale with? Or, I mean, like, when he levels up, what's his natural scaling?
Yeah.
I think I need these, right? I think I only need like 3. I just want to see. Oh, Animo damage bonus. All right, that's perfect.
My. At this rate, the name Cyclone is really gonna stick, isn't it?
I don't know what that means. Aizo. Sorry. Level up. Hit. Okay. My Mona is pretty good, I think. I don't think she's like anything crazy, but she has... I kind of tried to go with a DPS Mona here. Now, God forbid me for having tried to do this, but... You're using elemental skill. I don't know, I wanted a DPS Mona to work out, but it doesn't really. I'm thinking of just getting that burst damage. Maybe I should just put Noblesse back on her. She's gonna serve as a support, though I guess theoretically she only needs to apply Hydro. Plus, I don't think any of her talents are leveled up. Yeah, they are apparently. We have Fischl here. I don't have Fischl's bow, unfortunately. You know, honestly, I'm looking at Fischl's design, and compared to the like new skin that they're giving her, it is kind of crazy, like how much like more detailed a lot of these designs are becoming, a lot more intricate. Like Fischl's is, it feels like a little flat now, doesn't it, huh? Like compared to some of these newer characters. I think Fischl, you just run the Electro set. I don't think you really do anything crazy with her. You could also run that. Increase her burst damage, though I don't know how crazy that is. I'm just having fun with this. With Aiza. I've also been really wanting to run Sayu. Sayu seems like a really fun character too. I like that. I'm glad I rolled for Heizo because now he's enabling me to use these characters that I've never really considered before. You'll never know peace, Timmy. Never. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. My wish, Kujo-Sada. Let me cut to the chase. Today I do not expect a celebration or any presents. My only wish is to spar with you. As General of the Tenroi Commission, I have a vital task of maintaining order within Inazuma City. It's her birthday? What is? This Dialux skin is nice, but I honestly don't think it's like crazy. I don't think this is like an insane skin. It's not. Like it basically turns his coat red. And his like ponytail becomes like better looking. And I know it changes like some of the effects too, but I feel like it's not the amount the effects change aren't like big enough to justify this being fucking 24,000 crystals, which by the way, how much money is that? If I wanted to get that, I'd have to buy the $50 pack. What the fuck? Or I could buy the $30 pack. And then two of these, right? Because this is basically 2,000. How much is it? 24,000? What the fuck? 24,800. So I'd have to buy a 30 pack and 2 of these. Because 1 is not gonna give me enough. I'm gonna be just short if I buy. Oh wait, no, because it comes with a bonus. Never mind. So this would be 1,000. This would be 2,000. Hold on. 2,000. I can't do math. No, it'd be enough to buy $35. This skin is $35. What the fuck? That's crazy, dude.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Oh, dude, that charge attack is cool. Alright, I'm happy I rolled for Aizo. However, I think I'm 1 off from pity, or I am actually on pity. Which means I failed the like 50% chance to get a 5-star. Right? This is 66, right? I love this song. This is a good song. This is 72, right? 12 times 12 times 6, 72. So 73, 74, 75. Yeah, I failed the pity, the soft pity. Genshin soft pity percentage. Oh wait, no. It's after the roll. I see. So if I were to roll now, I would have a 20% chance of getting a 5-star. And then a 13, and then a 9, and then a 6, and then a 4, and then a 2, and then a 1, and then a 1, and then basically 1, and then a 0.6, 0.4. Okay, yeah, I'm 1 off. I'm literally 1 off from pity. I have to be careful. This pity is saved for someone in Sumero, I imagine. Which is unfortunate. I can't roll for more Hyzos, but we'll get them eventually, huh? My cat is here. Looking at me, staring at me. What is it you desire? Time for cat cam again? I don't want to do that. It's gonna take too long. Actually, maybe it's worth it. Hold on. Would you like to say anything more to the people? Okay, goodbye. He's like, get that shit away from me, dog. I don't want to be here. Okay, whatever for. He's like, I'm out. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything else to do besides, like, use my resin, I guess, but I'll just do that off. Just do that off stream. I'm probably just gonna end up farming, like, the same domain over and over again to get some stuff for Hyzo here. Punch, 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 punch. Oh god, that's so cool. Alright. That's it. Goodbye. I'm gonna probably eat. Though it hasn't been that long since I've eaten. It's been 5 hours, which isn't like a crazy amount of time. I mean, I kind of want to stream more. I don't want to. This is the thing. Like, I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to. I don't want to do the rest of this guy's story quest. Like, I like Hazo, but like, I don't really want to. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I can go to Spiral Abyss and make sure to collect my primos. Dude, imagine I did this and didn't collect my primos. That'd be horrible. Oh, let's admire his animations, actually. Okay. That was pretty cool. I love the kick, dude. They're like ba ba ba. It's just so cool. All right, I'm gonna go fuck off now. I'll be back. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye.